Greetings and hello, fellow spookified humans. How goes it? Welcome.
Hi.
It's a me, Spero.
And a me. Pero.
Today, we are resuming the residenting of the evils. Hello! Actually, that's more of a Mario voice.
We got
Hello!
we got something real spooky for you, Jay. Nintendo.
Hi, Jay. Welcome.
I kind of love having a mustache, for the record. Although I can kind of poke myself in the eye with this one.
How goes your afternoon, Sir J. Bird? And anybody else who's here, welcome. How are you?
You did ping, right?
I did.
Okay. I didn't actually look.
Things are fairly quiet lately. I might blame it partially on me skipping Wednesday and breaking my momentum.
I don't think that's gonna ruin it.
You never know.
I mean, because we did Friday.
First to trip and fall on my way home from work, and now I'm greeted with this madness. I'm sorry you fell over, Jay.
Hey, I hope you're okay.
No breakaging of the bones. Alright, as per the usual, we're going to start things out with an SCP reading. Somebody, give me a number.
I think all we got is Jay so far.
Jay,
If you want.
give me a number.
If not, we can just hold it off till later.
You could. Bleh. Hit my knee and shoulder against the asphalt and scraped up my hands, but other than that, I'm fine. Oh, that is rough. I am very sorry. I hope you disinfected that shit. Alright. We got number 578. Let's go. Let's bring that down a little bit. Item number SCP-578. Object class, safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-578 is to be contained within standard safe class anomalous liquids tanks, rather. Both are plural. Any personnel, excluding D-Class, under testing conditions are to wear Level C hazmat suits while handling SCP-578. All newly recovered instances of SCP-5781 are to be catalogued and destroyed. Catalogued. Description. SCP-578 is a colorless, odorless liquid consisting of a solution of water, silicon, and a previously unknown and uncharacterized enzyme. It has a viscosity of 0.9 cp at 29 degrees Celsius, a boiling point of 123 degrees Celsius at sea level, and a freezing point of 4 degrees Celsius. At the time of writing, Take two. At time of this writing, 413 liters of SCP-578 exist in containment. SCP-578's anomalous properties manifest when it is brought into contact with human blood. First, SCP-578 spreads throughout the blood by way of rapid diffusion. The enzyme in SCP-578 then causes a clotting cascade in the blood, followed by crystallization of the blood via chemical reaction. This crystallized blood is designated an instance of SCP-5781. Approximately 1.7 milliliters of SCP-578 is required to fully convert a liter of blood. SCP-5781's chemical structure is reminiscent of opals, consisting of hydrated silica. During the crystallization process, clots of blood cells become trapped within the structure of SCP-5781, resulting in a bright red coloration. Tests involving SCP-578 and blood plasma have confirmed that the absence of these blood clots in the structure of SCP-5781 results in a significantly weaker structure. SCP-5781 has a hardness of 6.8 on the Mohs scale and a melting point of 1020 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. SCP-5781 is not capable of converting more blood and can be handled without protective gear. SCP-578 and several hundred instances of SCP-5781 were initially discovered during a Foundation raid on a Marshall, Carter, and Dark Limited facility. The facility had been used as a production site for various items made of SCP-5781. The exact process MC&D used to create SCP-578 is unknown. Addendum 1. Excerpt from recovered document HKG-35. Hello, Wendy. How are you? Welcome
Hello.
to a tag of Jaybird yelling at me.
Yeah, Jay followed up your everyone tag with another everyone tag calling them Chaos Gremlins.
I appreciate you.
Here you go. Thank you, Jay.
Hi, Wendigo. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Excerpt from recovered document HKG-35. Here at Marshall, Carter, and Dark, we cater only to the most exclusive clientele, people of discriminating taste. We understand that those of your caliber demand only the finest, the pinnacle of quality in jewelry. That is why MC&D is proud to present the most incredible gems of all time. Blood opals. Created from the very sap of men's veins. Crafted by artisans into wondrous settings in a true marriage of art and jewelry, these one-of-a-kind pieces easily outclass any you have seen before. In ancient Greek mythology, the ichor of the gods' veins could grant to mortals agelessness or even immortality. Blood opals capture a similar effect, producing an aura of rejuvenation and regeneration. They add vigor to your limbs, taste to your food, and color to your cheeks. This holiday season, show that special someone you care. After all, what says I love you like a piece of life? Piece of you.
When are you gonna give me one of your blood opals?
I mean, shit, let's get some 578. Fuck it. My internet apparently can't seem to handle Twitch. Oh no! Slap it a bit. Just the internet. The concept of it.
Just gonna...
Addendum 02. SCP-578-0676. Item number 0676. Recovery date 5/1. Item description. A statue of a human cardiovascular system composed of SCP-5781. The item is 2.1 meters in height, including a 0.3 meter tall base composed of granite. Analysis of the item has discovered few tool marks, with the exception of those around the Analysis of the item has discovered few tool marks, with the exception of those around the metal supports attaching the statue to the granite base. It is theorized that the item must have been created by injecting SCP-578 into a living human, as the pooling of blood in a dead body would result in a partial statue. That's fucked up.
But also kind of cool.
I mean, sure, in a conceptual sense, but that's fucked up. And what, did they just, like, flay the person after that, I guess? Shit.
Or just let them just naturally decay around it.
God.
Because you still have to get the bones out, too. But, I mean, like, isn't that kind of similar to, like, what... I mean, in a less torturous sense, but, like, that one museum was doing, where they were basically, like, you could donate your body to science, and then they were, like, essentially injecting plastic into you and, like, preserving different parts of you. Like, did you not see the, like, the human riding the horse, and both were, like, just the muscle structure?
I don't remember this at all.
Oh, no. Okay, holy shit. It was really cool. Because, like, you know, they let, you know, when you died naturally, you were able to donate your body and stuff.
Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I think it's time for us to get set up proper for some Resident Evil. And, like I mentioned in the server, I am a fucking genius because I was able to figure out what was wrong with my game capture window thing. I needed to run OBS in admin mode, apparently. That's a new thing, I guess. So, fingers crossed, this should work. Hey, there we go. Look at that. It's big, but I'm just going to do a little, And look at that. We made it. Jay says, I ain't donating my body for shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm registered an organ donor just because I feel like, why not? When he says, yeah, sorry, I can't get the stream to work for me today. I'll try to pop in later. It was buffering every 30 seconds, and now it's been on a buffering loop for about a minute or two now. Jesus. I'm very sorry. Yeah, that sucks. I hope it fixes up for you, Wendigo. ResidentEvil.net, ReNet, is a totally free service offered by Capcom. Upload your saved data, get the most out of your Resident Evil experience. View things such as play history and stats, use RE points, selfie, and other. Later, not right now. I don't care. Also in news, I was able to find the blue cord that I was searching for yesterday. I forgot that we put it in the new Ottoman we got. So that is helpful.
So, like, you get cool images like this of, like, the body doing things. And then you get some real cool ones like this.
What the fuck?
Where the body's literally cut in half.
What the fuck?
And
What
like
the fuck?
this one. Like, isn't that cool?
That's fucked up.
There's like museums all around the world. Oh, this is the one that I knew about. See if I can get a better angle on that.
Thank you for teaching us the insides.
This one. So riding the horse, but it's like the muscle and bone is all peeling away from like the organ. So there's like 3 different layers. It's so cool.
Okay. All right, we're going to resume where we were.
I would love to go to a Body Worlds museum. I mean, it's so exciting though. Like seeing the different parts of the humans and like, oh, this is like actually preserved and stuff, and like you were able to donate your body to this and stuff.
I'm glad you're excited about this.
It's so cool.
Jay says, I've handled a preserved set of lungs before. Organs don't faze me. Hey, yeah, I ain't about that life. All right.
I mean, it's not like it was just for entertainment, though. Like, it did help, like, further science, because they were able to, like, better study, like, like, the cardiovascular system and, like, seeing, like, how it was preserved, its structure, rather than having to, like, take it out of the body and then do it. It was more like they were able to, like, inject and then, like, preserve and then, like, it's just so cool.
Sure. Okay, I believe the shotgun room is the one to the southeast of me here. So, I'm going to go down this hallway. Because I still didn't pick that up yet. Is it just me or did the ridiculous jiggle physics on Jill just stop? I haven't checked. Oh no, they're there. Yeah, do you see this shit?
I wonder if they had programmed it so, like, if you were running, it would be, like, the faster movement.
Maybe.
And they just didn't know how to, like...
Hello? From whence?
It's a little hard to tell, like, when you were doing that, but, like, I can kind of see it. How do you just have, like, a defying gravity just kind of, like, slowly? I wish mine defied gravity like that.
Would
probably
that be...
hurt less when I ran.
I was going to say, would that be fun for you?
Not fun, but probably less painful.
Somebody in charge of the 3D models was working with one hand, guarantee. I have minimal gun knowledge, but is that even a pistol pose or a boob smush pose?
I think it's much more of a smush them together kind of pose.
I don't know. I feel...
the arms should be higher up, the elbows would be out a little bit for more relaxed pose. I feel like rather than, smush them together.
Jay's the gun person here, out of all of us. What's your take on that? Is this valid gun holding stance?
Well, I mean, because if you look at it, she's kind of walking with the side, but then she's keeping the gun out in front of her, so it's deliberately to smush the boobs. Otherwise, like one elbow would be back so she can more easily lift up and support the gun, I feel like.
Her arms are too straight and rigid when she goes into ready stance.
Yeah, the elbow should be a bit more relaxed because you're going to have that recoil.
True.
So if you're locking your arms, you're going to fuck up your whole body.
Yeah. Speaking of fucking up my whole body, let's see what happens when I take this shotgun.
I mean, something's got to happen, right? There was a whole
Right.
lever system. Is there something you're supposed to put there, maybe?
Possibly?
In its place?
I'm not sure. It's entirely possible, but if there is, I have no idea. Her at-rest stance is slightly better.
Yeah. I feel like the elbow should still be out a bit more, like...
Aha. Uh-oh. I'm about to become a jibble sandwich.
If you just go back in the room.
Then I'll be trapped in the room, probably. Well, I guess I'll just go...
Can you interact with the candles at all?
Oh god, what did I do now?
So just break it?
Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Shoot the door?
The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Like, hello? Crawl?
She couldn't have done that, like, as soon as she saw the door open.
Resident Evil and Silent Hill made me feel suspicious when a weapon is just sitting there for the taking. Yeah.
Like, why didn't she think to shoot the door? Isn't she fucking, like, military?
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Ah, they butchered the line.
Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, like Jay says. Remember, Jill was allegedly in U.S. Army Special Forces.
I feel like if she was allegedly in military forces, she wouldn't be wearing, like, a push-up bra with extra water balloon for extra bounce.
Yeah, not to mention, you didn't see this, but the way that she, like, completely froze up in the intro with the zombie dogs.
So that's why it's allegedly. Maybe she's got some severe claustrophobia.
Okay, so there's a door I haven't opened on the other side of the hallway that I came from, so... Okay, if I go this way, let's see. Pickle says, I have mustache envy. Yeah, wasn't there a thing you were gonna do?
Later.
Okay. Shit, fuck!
Right into his arms.
Bastard!
Seriously? You only came in here to eat? There's food in other rooms.
Shit, fuck! Oh, I don't have another stabby. Get out of here.
You're so cute.
Shit! Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, cool. I gotta do all that again. That's fine. I didn't make too much progress.
Quick question.
Yeah,
Can
what's
you
up?
take a peek in the litter box to see if Storm just left us a terrible surprise?
Not easily.
I figure if we see it before we smell it.
I do not see anything.
Pickle says you both look awesome, by the way. Thank you, Pickle.
Thank you.
I'm sure you saw some of the pictures. I've got more. I was debating if I was going to share them on the server or not. But I think you've gotten a bunch of them. Jay says, yeah, Jill's background in at least a couple manuals for the classic RE games states she was in a Delta Force prior to joining Raccoon City PD and subsequently being scouted for STARS. Never mind the fact that she's, by the time of RE1, she's only 23 years old.
That is hard to drink with big mustache.
Straws are easier.
A little bit.
Except my mustache is so big that I have to, like, really like.
I kind of want to remove this, honestly. That's really uncomfortable on my lip.
That's fine. I probably made the tape bubble too big because when I made mine a lot more narrow, I can, like, this is staying on pretty solidly, and it's also not too much in my way,
Nice.
except for my lip.
Okay, so we go this way? Zombies this way. Let me deal with this guy first, actually. How much ammo? I got plenty of ammo. Bastard! Alright, hang on. Let's get some stabbings in. Fuck! Fucking... I'm so good at this, you guys.
Wait, you can't stab him with the other knife?
Nope.
Gets bitten neck, hold side.
Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, I should heal.
Just love the knife in his head.
Ah, fucking... Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Well, at least you healed.
Yeah. We good? You done?
Why are you stabbing him in the dick?
Because that was the closest thing I could stab.
Do you get your knife back?
Nope. Well, I can try.
Is it, like, hard to retrieve or something?
I think I just can't.
Oh, okay. Jace says, also, Delta Force Scouts, personnel from the U.S. Army Rangers, and...
Green Berets.
No, I think I stopped because I thought I missed a word. Scouts personnel from the U.S. Army Rangers and Green Berets, neither of which allowed women into their ranks at the time when Jill supposedly would have served.
Oh yeah,
You know,
Jay had a whole thing on this last time.
assuming that she lied about her age during enlistment, and was immediately busted.
Self-grounded meditation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. I will bet that has something to do with the hanging coffin room. Oh, ah, shit! Fuck! Ah, bastard!
Puppy! Damn it. So, is the headcanon that Jill is male to female trans to have completed training?
Well, that fucked me. Cool! Nice! I did it!
Wow. Bit your wrist to death.
Yep. Wow. And I'm on easy mode.
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. I mean, I guess you could headcanon that. Although, with that logic, I don't think trans people were allowed in the military still either. So unless if she's left the military and then transitioned. I mean, I know now I think they're allowing it in certain situations. I don't know. I thought I heard that for a while they were, and then during Trump's reign they weren't, and then it keeps... It's like the... What's that thing called? A metronome that ticks back and
Yeah.
forth? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Would they discharge someone for that? Ah, I'm
Yeah, I mean...
at least back in this time, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, they did...
Well, okay, I can't say that I'm sure, because I don't have complete knowledge of military history, because it never really fascinated me or interested me. But probably.
I think during this time, I'm assuming this is supposed to be like, what, the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure of it. The same way that they would discharge people for finding out if they were gay or not. I thought that was a grenade pin that I heard drop, and I was like, what did you do? Jay says, or this is an alternate universe where the U.S. military became truly egalitarian far earlier than in our reality.
All right. I'm here for it. There we go.
So far back enough you can actually aim at the head.
Oh, I mean, I didn't even aim. That was a chance thing.
Can you actually, like, point and aim, or is it just kind of like...
You can, but it's specifically for situations like aiming up and down stairs or things like that, not like aiming at certain parts of the body. Yeah, that was just a crit chance thing. First headshot I've gotten. Oh god.
Did he kickflip off of you?
He did. Bastard pulled a fucking sweet skate trick off my back. Okay, so we gotta heal. And now... Ah! Get off me!
Jay said,
Ah, shit, fuck.
Pickle says that feels like the more simple answer about Jay saying it's an alternate universe. Jay says, also Jill's supposed to be half Japanese.
Holy shit, you can just insta-kill me? What the fuck?
Jill is supposed, Jay says, Jesus Christ. Jay says Jill is supposed to be half Japanese. Never mind, every single design she's had over the years reads as whiter than vanilla ice.
Yeah, could have fucking fooled me. What's her last name? Jill Valentine? Yeah, there is nothing that reads to me as any Japanese here. Aside from, like, what? Maybe the face shape? Maybe? Barely even. No, she's too
'cause
square
the
jawed
nose,
for that.
yeah, the nose is pretty straight, like,
Yeah.
and with just a little bit of an upturn. The jaw seems a lot more strong and defined. It's definitely a lot more like European features that show.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if she's half, you definitely don't see any of it.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I have learned that 1, I can randomly headshot, and 2, I can randomly be insta-killed by dog. Cool.
Pickle says, a dog tearing your face off or getting to jugular seems like a one-shot kill.
Yeah, I haven't had that happen until now. I didn't know that was a thing that they could do.
I feel like you gotta save after, like, every enemy or
Honestly,
something.
but, like, I don't have the resources for that. Hey, look at that.
Wait, saving takes up resources?
Yeah, you use up ink ribbons each save.
What?
Yeah, that's been a thing since the original.
Well, I've never played the original. I've only ever played 4. And 5? 6? I know we discuss it every time. I think it's 5. Behind you, behind you.
Ah, damn it. Cake flipper. Get out of here. Alright, are we good? Are you quite done? Thank you. Alright. You know what? I didn't even need to go out here yet, to be honest. But it's fine. At least it's clear now for next time.
It's funny that you made it all the way to the door the first time before the dog came to
Yeah,
catch
that
up.
was weird. Because, like, it's not like I was, going at speedy fast.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the deal was with
Pickle
that.
says, AFK for a bit. You are now my podcast while I wash groceries and start dinner.
I am glad to be a podcast.
Dude, I'm kind of hungry again. I know we literally just ate, but, like...
Laser Bearcat Gaming is a podcast distributed by Rusty Quill. It is...
No, we're not. No, we're not.
It is licensed under a Creative Commons 4.0 non-attribution share-alike international license.
Do we even know what that means?
It featured Jonathan Sims as the archivist.
Sparrow as Jonathan Sims. Can I have my bag? My bag. That's not my bag.
The Magnus Archives was a podcast.
Why would I want your dice?
I don't know. That I just automatically did the thing. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Jay says, plenty of Nikai?
Nikai? I have no idea. Nikai? Nikkei?
Nikkei?
That's a word I've not heard before.
And I don't know enough about Japanese pronunciations. Of Caucasian descent are white passing, but you'd think a Japanese developer would make her Japanese heritage a bit more blatant in her design. Yeah. Unless if someone said, nah, you're gonna do it this way. Also, yeah, Ash, save points in classic RE games are typewriters, and every time you want to save, you have to use an ink ribbon. Interesting.
Yeah, so I know there were typewriters in Resident Evil 4 as well, but those are free saves, baby.
Ooh, this is gonna be sour. I said I'm hungry and I should probably eat like normal food, but instead I'm gonna shove a bunch of sugar in my face.
Hello, Morpheus. Thanks for dropping in. How are you?
Hi.
Welcome.
I got so much candy on my mustache.
We just got a shotgun. Rimuru41, welcome. How are you? Ah!
Welcome.
Please hold.
Jay says also fuck Barry. All my homies hate Barry. Who, Barry?
He was the guy that saved Jill, but also he's an NRA supporter. I didn't think he would come back.
Morpheus says, I'm good eating a burgie. How about you guys? Yous guys.
I love Burgies. That's my favorite Game Grumps character.
We're doing good. Just got back from a trunk-or-treating event.
Yee.
That's why we're still dressed up. Also, I thought it would be fun.
Yee.
I am also struggling to eat candy without getting it on my mustache.
Mustache.
Also, I kind of like having a mustache.
Actually, don't mind Barry, but it's fun to shit on him. You know it. Valid. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's probably a good chance I am not making it to the end of stream tonight. Because I was up till 2 a.m. last night painting. So that way we could...
Get him, get him! Oh.
So that way we could be ready for today's event.
Oh, Jesus. That was scary.
I know I'll sleep through anything, so...
I'm sorry I keep interrupting you. Things just keep happening.
No, it's okay.
I keep getting got.
Oh, I got Swedish fish. Just be happy liquors aren't in this game.
I'm unfamiliar with them.
Oh, I got a little spider ring. Or that's not a spider, that's a...
No, that's a spider. I think.
I don't know, it's kind of got the body of like a... The little guys that eat the wood. Termites. No way you guys are gonna be able to see that. Oh yeah, if I kind of pull it up against the red.
Lickers are an enemy in RE2 that are not fun.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here. We've better secure this steam first. Back to the ship.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a second. What I
What?
and Fizz. Sure.
I did not read Fizz.
It's yours. Hopefully you want to use it.
I'm just gonna say in advance, I'm sorry. I didn't read Fizz though.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Dead-eyed stare kind of freaks me out there.
I'm sorry, Rimuru.
Would have made it a cheeseburger, but we didn't have any cheese. I'm not too much of a cheeseburger person myself. I mean, I can be as long as it's not American cheese. Acid shells. For the grenade? Well, I mean, that sure would be helpful if I had a grenade launcher. Where am I going?
Jesus, Barry, your oversized revolver does not count as a buddy.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me back in here.
There's a lot of candy in this little bag.
Swiss or Gouda burger has my vote. Yeah, I mean, those are good, I think.
I think both those are really good choices of cheese because it's like nice and gooey.
Also, Rimuru, I must ask, is that name chosen from that time I got reincarnated as a slime, or is that something else?
I was wondering why that name sounded familiar.
Yeah. Because I think of Rimuru Tempest.
Morpheus says, you know what? Fuck you. Unjills your sandwich.
Okay, so there's got to be a way to, like, get past these, probably.
Rimuru says you're correct.
I am correct. I would like to show you something that I got last year, just prior to pandemic times. Please hold.
Was that last year? Oh yeah, that was the beginning of 2020.
Yeah.
Time's fade.
Check this guy out. We got...
You might want to turn the light off.
Yeah, probably. We got our own little Rimuru statue dude. Frankly, it's a purchase I am very happy with. We never finished watching the series. I would like to at some point.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why we took a break.
Not sure either.
I never really remember why we take breaks when we do.
Riveter's a good lad. Yeah, let's go. Made a great purchase. I thought so. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? Whoop. Okay, so... I mean, looking at this, it seems like I should be... Unless... No, because... There's gotta be something. I guess I don't know for sure if it's something I can do yet, so I guess we'll come back to this at some point when it makes more sense. That I might have something that works there. Gonna unlock Lawfrog for a bit. Please enjoy your Lawfrog. Let's see.
Jay says, I will never not accuse Barry of compensating for something with his ridiculous hand cannons. Ruru says, the series has a great story in the manga, and the anime is great too.
Yeah, we were watching the show on, I believe, on Crunchyroll. Pretty sure it was on Crunchyroll. I haven't checked out the manga yet.
Morpheus says, I like old Lawfrog. Lawfrog's my buddy. I'm glad you enjoy. I had plans to make Halloween-themed versions of all of our emotes, but...
We've been very, very busy.
Oh my god. I have been... I'm gonna stop crinkling my candy bag first. I have painted for 2 days in a row. I had to stamp 200 bags with stars and draw eyes on them because we made, for our trunk or treat, we made little goodie bags. They were just like regular brown paper bags stamped with the Mario star, and then I had to draw the little eyes on all of them. Went surprisingly quicker than I thought it would. We made piranha plant decorations, we made a chain chomp, we made question mark blocks and brick blocks, all in a week. And it was a goddamn nightmare. I'm so glad it's over. I'm going to sleep so much tomorrow. And I'm probably not going to craft anything for like probably a month. Sparrow says, oh boy, time to watch Sparrow go insane trying to figure out a puzzle.
Did you just call Jay Sparrow?
Did I?
Yeah.
Jay says, oh boy, time to watch Sparrow try to go insane. What did I say?
You said Sparrow says.
Did I say Jay in the sentence?
No. You called us both Sparrow. We're all Sparrow now.
Well, in the server we were trying to be.
That's fair.
I also did say that it's been a hell of a week. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Anyway, time to watch Sparrow go insane, try to figure out a puzzle. Thank God they're not playing Silent Hill 3.
We'll likely get to Silent Hill at some point. Maybe not this month necessarily, but I definitely would like to give that series a go as well. Oh, hey, it's Cronum.
Is the unidentified source Australia?
I was gonna say that, yeah. I don't trust like that.
Jay says, you will hate the Shakespearean puzzle in 3. Absolutely hate it. Everyone does.
I remember you guys talking about that, yeah, because it takes, like, really obscure knowledge from Shakespearean, like, works that not everybody necessarily is going to have.
And Morpheus says, when you're...
You're on your phone. I always fucking picture that crop to just sound really sinister. Where did I... Oh, this way. Okay, Jesus. Camera angles are fucking me right now.
They really did give you the impression of this is a very dirty floor because it's like wet and sandy.
Don't care for this. Methinks it's shotgun time?
At first I thought that was Jill's vision. I was like, what's wrong with Jill?
Really? You've dealt with these guys how many times so far?
Why is she so, like, helpless?
I have no idea.
Like, we don't even get G.I. Jane, we get G.I. Barbie. I mean, at least, like, her run cycle isn't too, like, overly feminine. It's just kind of a run,
Yeah.
I guess.
That took so many bullets. Hot damn.
Delta Force training is really shining through sarcasm.
Why was that guy so ripped? Like, what the hell?
He was just a meaty zombie.
Dude nearly used up, like, the whole fucking ammo clip that I picked up in there.
Is that a zombie you took care of, or
For now.
the one that's on the floor?
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, there's no blood pool, so he's liable to get back up at some point.
Great.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Love that. Okay.
Probably in the room, maybe?
Yep. Oh, these camera angles are so very helpful. Oh, they're crows!
Aw,
Hello. I'm sure you won't be deadly.
that really does sound like a guy just gutturally, like,
A dead
Aw.
raven inside. Oh no.
yeah.
Oh yeah. So I guess they're ravens, not crows.
Unless if they're crows that are mourning their dead.
Their raven pal.
Yeah.
Their big bro. The zombies always come back. Yeah, they haven't done so yet, but my understanding is that they will eventually. Like this guy, he was just laying here when I found him. I don't know when he's gonna get up, but he's likely to. It's ah! Bastard. Just for that. Get out of here, asshole. So yes, if there's no blood pool, they can get up.
Do you actually waste bullets when you reload a clip?
No, thankfully. I experimented with that last time.
Okay. Because I know some games will do that, because it's
Yeah.
technically the realistic thing.
Right.
You're just discarding your clip.
Yeah, no, I was afraid of that at first, but thankfully no such bad luck there. Inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Cool.
Said, like, literally everywhere in every media.
I don't trust like this.
Look at that wonderful spiky death trap.
I'm sure nothing bad can come of that. I'm gonna turn right the fuck around. Hold on. I am saving first before I touch any of that.
There's even blood on the wall. Their faces are red. They move faster. What?
Huh. I didn't catch... See, I didn't catch his face actually.
What?
There was a dude moving in the mirror. I didn't catch his face actually being red, but I did see the achievement come up saying something about that.
Jay says Jill was supposedly scouted for stars because of her B&E skills. So maybe that's meant to explain why she's such a fucking incompetent in high stress situations. What is B&E?
Bacon and eggs.
I like bacon and eggs. I've got good B&E skills.
Breaking and entering.
Okay, so she's more stealth, but not really encountering. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, like Jay just said. Mad Morpheus says, having trouble juggling Psychonauts 2 and Metroid Dread this weekend. I'm fairly close to the end of Psychonauts 2, so I want to focus on that.
I forgot Psychonauts 2 came out. I still gotta play through the first one at some point.
I still don't know what it is.
It's
Everyone talks about it, and I just don't know.
it's a game by Double Fine Entertainment. It's an old classic that was, I guess, really good.
I mean, everyone talks about it, but you know, that's about as much information as I get on it, is that it's a good game.
It's like an action adventure platformer puzzle kind of thing that focuses on this kid named Raz, who is sent to a camp for children with psychic powers for sinister purposes.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I might have some of those details wrong, but that's what I recall, just from cultural osmosis.
Morpheus says it's a 3D platformer where you go into people's minds and help them solve their problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Persona 5 before Persona 5 Persona 5'd.
I need to grab a jacket. I'm cold.
Oh, sleepy bun.
Oh, you're precious. I love you.
Jay says, Jill is STAR's Alpha Team rear security, so her main job is to maintain contact with HQ back at RPD's central precinct and or their transportation. So she shouldn't generally be in the field, is what I'm hearing. Psychonauts walked so Persona 5 could run. Okay, so I want to get back to the safe room. I'm not going to save there, though. I'm going to grab an ink ribbon and head back to the dining room and save there, just so I'm at least closer to the puzzle that's probably going to kill me. Jay says, which funnily enough, rear security for both Alpha and Bravo team are women. Weird how that works out. /sarcasm. Okay, so I'm gonna grab an ink ribbon. Okay, back to dining room. Hello, Limitao. Morning, afternoon, or other time of day. It's just about evening for us. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Oh, why are you nibbling me?
Doorknob is broken. I can't pass through. Unfortunate. I guess I could only run through there a limited number of times. Ah, fucker! Ah! Get the... Get out of here. Are you quite done, sir?
I couldn't find my comfy flannel, so I stole yours.
I see. Ugh, hated that. All right.
Also, hi, Limitao. Seriously?
Jay says, yeah, no, she was in Delta Force. That means she should have combat training and shouldn't be falling on her ass every time she's staring down a hostile. One would think. Okay, so here's the query. What's this way? Oh wait, I can't pass through that way. Okay, so here's the query. What if I go through here?
Jay says, Rebecca and Bravo team at least has an excuse she was a civilian before joining RPD and STARS.
Sure. Okay, so if we go through here.
And Rebecca's main talents are as a medic. Yeah, that's a bit more fair.
Okay.
I mean, if you, it's one thing when people are like, oh yeah, I'm in the military. It's like, you were a nurse. You had training, but you never used it.
Ah, yes, the lighter. Okay. So, theoretically, there's still something in here. Kiki?
Hi, Koki.
Howdy, Koki. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? Welcome. We are residenting some evils today. Trying to figure out what's in this room that I have missed so far.
Koki says, doing great. How's the stream?
Good to hear it. Stream has been alright. I've died a few times. But, you know, other than that, all's good. I don't know what I'm missing in here. Everything seems to check out. Okay, well, I guess I'll just come back at some point. Of course, Chris Redfield's military background is equally bullshit if you have any knowledge whatsoever how the U.S. military works. I do not have much, so whatever it is would probably fly right past me. Okay. Let's go this way.
Jay says, ex-Air Force at age of 23 and drummed out of the service for an unspecified incident, and yet he was dishonorably discharged. Oh, look at those herbs.
I might be in trouble.
Is this the puzzle Jay was talking about you struggling with?
Not necessarily, I don't think. But I might have some problems.
Why'd you leave the herbs?
'Cause I'm trying to conserve space. I've got very, very limited carry space. Okay, wait. I might be okay, actually. Okay, no, I should be good. Just gotta take a long way around. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Can't get through here, can I?
Add beep boop, by the way.
Oh yeah, add beep boop. Yeah, I think I missed the last one.
I think you've just kind of been ignoring a lot of them.
I've been really bad about that lately, full disclosure.
So something about an armor and a helmet lock.
Yeah, I'll need the requisite keys. I got the sword key already.
Jay says, generally, if you're forced out of the service for reasons that aren't medical, you did something to piss off your superiors, which usually means you're dishonorably discharged and lose access to benefits. I think Pepper's asking to be let in. Did you hear that?
I did.
Bitch, I'm gonna open the door so right now. Hi, Pepper.
Okay, so now we save. And let's see what the deal is with that statue. You know, the one that's probably gonna move and stab me. It's fine.
Can we turn the fan down a little bit?
I mean, I think I'm fine. That's your call.
I mean, if you're okay, I won't do it.
Jay says, so yeah, neither of our protagonists would realistically have the qualifications and training they're alleged to have. Okay, the shadows were fucking with me.
Ravens.
Yeah. I feel like this is the era of games where they didn't really expect people to fact check this stuff.
You see spooky cat eyes? Pepper. Little glint of eyes. Would you mind putting that on the hairbrush
Sure.
so I don't lose it? Thank you, my dear.
Surely. Okay. But in Claire and RE2, a civilian is far more competent and cool under pressure than Jill has been so far. All right, let's see what happens. Am I gonna get stabified? An inscription on the shield. Death is the true essence of bliss.
So the essence of bliss is only the beginning.
Don't much care for that. Don't much care for that at all. Oh, okay, wait.
Oh, still looks like that's gonna sink into the floor when you,
May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Cool. Now, I'm off to the side of it, so... I see! Well, fuck you too. Hold on. I know just what to do. Piss off. I got your number. Now, what I've actually got is the armor key. Look at that shit. We
so
did
you have
it.
to keep coming here and swapping out keys?
No, so I picked up a fake armor key like a while back.
Okay.
An object in the shape of a key, but that was not sturdy enough to act as such. Death is everything.
These shields are really obsessed with death.
No kidding.
Put it back. Jay says, I love how this has devolved into me reading Ari's writers for filth over shoddy research.
All right, cool. We solved the puzzle. That was actually really easy. I am down with that.
So wait, is this just like the Japanese version of like American,
An escape room?
No, like like American weeb over like our military. Based off of like all of the misunderstandings.
God, I don't know. Get stabified. Oh. Alright, no stabbings yet, I guess.
Basically. Also, whoever designed this mansion is psychotic.
Locked from the other side. Sad.
I probably could have put what I said there a lot more like eloquently, but thank you, Rimmer, for understanding what I was trying to say. I was struggling to get the words out there.
Why is everything locked from the other side? I don't have friends on the other side. Alright, so let's go around here then. I gotta find more ink ribbons. I'm starting to run a little low. Oh, you're fast. Why are you fast?
Does he have a red face?
Probably. Did I just... There we go, we're good. Piss off.
No, he's got no face. I can't tell.
Correct. Long claws, too. Hate that.
Jay says, I mean, this place being over the overbuilt death trap it is kind of makes sense. Morpheus says, splat.
Did that door just shift? Oh, it sure did. I'm just opening it. All right, cool. I don't trust like that. Oh, okay, you're fine.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Ah, get off me. Bastard. That's my leg, asshole.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm dying, though. Good time to use this. We good? We're good.
Shove some plant leaves into your open wound leg.
Just pack it in, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll stop the bleeding. When the head is gone, the area is clear.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, so when their heads explode, you can move around safely?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, they, when there's either blood pool or head explodey, they cannot get back up.
Jay says what doesn't make sense is why the police station in RE2 has all those stupid puzzle locks and death traps. You know, they try to keep their officers on their toes, you know, keep the training up by constantly changing up and hiding where certain locks are.
I believe there's a dude somewhere over here last I checked.
that's team building exercise right there. Make the office a, oh, he's just moseying on up.
Yeah. Theoretically, I mean, I should be able to get some kills in with the knife, but I've still got enough ammo to do that.
Butt stab. Are you the crazed butt stabber?
I am. I am so crazed. Deranged, even.
It's weird because I keep hearing like that deep moan coming from this speaker and then like the regular zombie like pain sounds coming from like more centralized.
Yeah, because I think there's another guy this way.
Oh. Yep, that's him, alright.
Now, can I sneak up and no, I'm not fucking around with this.
Jason's freaking Leon is like, why is the police station a giant escape room? I just want to go to the bathroom for fuck's sake. Morpheus says, watch out for crimson heads.
Okay. Yeah, I think we went over red faces.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
that's a different thing.
Fuck if I know.
I mean, honestly, I haven't been able to catch the fast ones' faces closely and fast enough to make them out, but... Let's-a go.
No
Red
red
faces.
faces. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I like that the door kind of looks like brickwork.
Yeah. What I don't like is that this guy's just chilling here. Let's see.
Can you imagine just walking into a room and just casually standing on a zombie, pulling out your bag, looking at a map?
I hate that.
You're just standing on him.
Just vibing, man. Okay. So, that door that I just passed in there is not unlockable. What about the one this way?
What kind of annoys me about, like,
I think I already tried this one.
the nature of this game is, like, obviously the dead are walking, and blowing up their heads, you learn, you know, like in this universe, if you don't classically know about zombies or something like that, like, obviously, making their heads go boom, they don't get back up.
Sure.
So you'd think, upon seeing a dead body on the floor, they just give a quick stab to the back of the neck.
You know? Makes sense to me.
You know, like, especially as someone who's like, okay, she doesn't seem like the breaking and entering type. Maybe she's good at, like, maybe she's good at, like, specifically those two things, but she doesn't seem like the sneaky type. Like, she doesn't seem like she's gonna be good at stealth.
Sure.
Girls. Come here, Papa. Or Storm. Come here.
Ah, that's the helmet one. Okay, so I can't do that.
Come here. No fighting.
I do love that the map indicates which rooms you found all the items in, which you haven't. Yeah, no, I do love that. That's... If they didn't have that going for it, that would make things very frustrating, I feel like. So I am very glad for that. Let's go this way. I mean, it's been retconned with RE2 Remake that not even headshots are guaranteed kills unless the head is completely obliterated. Yeah. I mean, I feel like headshots in this game aren't even a thing, basically, unless it is, you know, blown up. So, like, same diff, basically. Pickle says, by the logic that the undead are slow-moving, shouldn't most apocalypses just be a groundskeeper of a cemetery playing Whack-A-Zombie?
I mean, why else do you think they make, like most movies that have, like, you know, the zombies, like, classically rising out of, like, the graves from a cemetery? Why else do you think they always make it like the groundskeeper, like some old guy? If it was some young spry person, like they'd be taking the shovel and just whack them all back into the ground. There wouldn't be much of a movie.
You done? Are we good?
Did he just twitch?
I don't know. Ah! Oh, I hated that.
Okay, yeah, he just twitched. Oh, so he got some long claws.
He's not even fully... Oh, wait. Is that a blood pool? Okay, we're good. God.
Jay says, headshots in classic RE are random critical hits. Due to the fact that the old school games, you couldn't adjust your aim. Pickle says, just joyriding on an industrial mower and shredding the undead like cabbage.
Love that.
Jay says, you can kind of adjust your aim in RE Remake, but a headshot is just... it's still just random quick chance.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing, like, a groundskeeper, like, oh, they finally got a little bit more budget to get a nice, like, industrial mower to, like, you know, mow around all the tombs and stuff. It's, you know, one, like the one near us, where it's a lot more, like, flat tombstones rather than, like, you know, vertical ones, and just mowing over, and, like, hearing a lot of more wet sounds. Just turn around, like, the whole fields are red because of all the zombies trying to come up, and he just mowed over them. That'd probably also be very horrifying from their own perspective.
Yeah.
Probably just as terrifying as people coming out of the ground.
Ooh, hang on a sec.
Nice.
What's this? I bet this goes with the wooden board thing that I found. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't. Take the musical score. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Okay.
Because, like, that's the only one you can easily get rights to use. Actually, not even rights, because that one's just, like, open, like, it's not royalty-free or something. It's, like, open source or something.
It's,
What's the term for that? Public domain?
That's what it is, yeah.
I feel like there's so many different, like, varying terms. Wingy says, what have I walked into?
Hello, Wingy. You've walked into spooky times.
Nintendo themed.
Sorry to announce. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Jay says, oh, if you were wondering why herbs work as healing items in Resident Evil, in universe, they're plants native to the Arklay Mountains region that Raccoon City is located in, and many of them serve as the basis for a lot of Umbrella's medical products.
Okay. Interesting.
So it's like goldenrod, where it's kind of like all over the... Or like aloe, I guess. Just naturally grows everywhere, but it's like, look at all these medicinal properties in it. We'll just use it a bunch.
Yeah, no, I meant you too. The spooky I was already expecting.
Well, Sparrow was supposed to have a mustache, but apparently Luigi's freshly shaved. And also very non-binary with a skirt this time.
True.
Did you guys know Luigi is now trans?
It's true.
Wingy says it's funny because I wore my Luigi hat for today's stream. Nice.
Luigi says Trans-rights.
It's funny because I popped in a few of your streams and saw you with like a red hat, and I was like, oh, is that a Mario hat? And I was like, oh wait, I don't know that logo. We had a trunk or treating event, so we went as Mario and Luigi. My mom went as Toad.
We had a whole painted backdrop thing that Bear did.
Yeah, I'll probably share pictures later. I just gotta make sure that like no other faces are in the photo, and no license plates are shown on other cars behind us, stuff like that. So I'll need to like make sure to just edit and blur out some things probably, but yeah, I'll probably share photos later.
Wingy says Luigi was always trans. Also do a Mario voice, Ash.
I'm tired. It's a me. I'm a fucking tired. That was terrible.
We stand a transmask king.
There was a few kids that was like I didn't know what to say because it's like they're already running out to me going Mario, and what am I supposed to say? It's me, Mario. They already fucking know. And like, you know, I mean, I was just kind of like, oh, happy, you know, trick or treat, happy Halloween, guys. But when parents were like, look, it's Mario and Luigi.
Oh, that guy's fast.
I would go, wahoo! And apparently the kids got a kick out of that. There was like a whole group of them where like one of the moms was taking a picture and was like, say Mario! And like the whole, like, there was like 14 kids. They're like, Mario! It was, it was pretty fun. I liked it.
Can I cheese this at all?
Maybe, but he might be able to cheese it back. If you can reach him, he could probably reach you.
Yeah.
Can you just shoot him from the distance? Kogi says, I'm a tired Azaria voice line, to be fair. Yeah, was that in... Which one was it? I feel like I remember hearing that now that I think about it.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Jay says, also Raccoon City, for all intents, a company town for Umbrella, as Umbrella employs a large majority of Raccoon City citizens.
Hate that.
Shit, Umbrella is a major financial supporter of RPD and Stars.
Explains why they get away with so much shit.
Because there's no classic. Woohoo! Wah! Wahoo! Or the following. Wah! You do it way better. Wingy says, when is the actual Halloween day again? Like the 31st? Yes.
Yeah, the 31st.
I'm tired. I'm not meant to stay up late, and instead I was painting at 2 a.m. Specifically painting a Goomba. and very slap happy and also a little high off of paint fumes and glue
Jesus
fumes.
Christ. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here, Scoob. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Koki says it's an idle animation from 64, if I recall. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Remember when you idle out and he goes, oh, I'm tired. Like eventually starts to like fall asleep.
I don't remember that very well, to be honest.
That's a lot of broken glass.
Yeah. I've been dogged in this room twice now.
Wingy says, oh, I love the Firthy Thursday.
Okay, so I've got 6 ink ribbons, so before I even try tackling that whole horde there, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick.
Jay says, that makes me pine for the ability to board up windows like you can in RE2 Remake. Nice. Wingy says, haha, LMAO Ash, what a loser, staying up awake, sweats in, stayed up till 4 a.m. listening to Persona songs while on Reddit. Oh, believe me, I didn't want to stay up. But the event was today, and we had to leave by 10:30, and I was not done painting. So I had to keep painting after stamping and drawing eyes on 200 bags. And only about 70-something kids, 80 kids out of the 150 that we were told were supposed to be there. Little over half showed up.
Enjoy baby feeding, Cookie.
Baby feeding? Oh, baby feeding. Oh, pets.
Yes.
I was like, when did Koki when he says, I'm assuming it all went well, at least. Yeah, it was fun. Pretty short. It was only like 2 hours, but it was like a good like hour and a half drive. But yeah, it was fun. Everyone was really excited to see our setup because we had like basically a photo shoot, and then we had a question mark box that like the kids could like pretend to like reach up and hit.
Yes.
Jay says, but yeah, honestly, even with all I know about Resident Evil, it really isn't my game. Silent Hill is more my bag.
Could have fooled me.
Koki, I do love your new emote of your dog.
It's a good emote.
Also, yeah, I forgot to say on your server, congrats on becoming affiliate, Koki. Jace says, but then that's kind of comparing a cheesy B movie to a well-written psychological horror.
That is fair. Huh, ah! Why would you do that? Ugh!
Because it's what he do. Shouldn't you all? I was gonna say.
Okay, he's good.
There's one more just
There's
still
two more.
sleeping around. Oh, I thought one was a statue.
Nope.
Oh, there he comes. Here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer.
Here comes Speed Zombie. He's a demon.
Winnie says, can you believe Rish was the mad lad who got Koki to affiliate? Nice.
Nice.
Koki says, your raid gets credit too. To Wingy. Oh, nice. It was a Wingy raid that got you there?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Jay says, Silent Hill has a lot more going on and it's overall more thought-provoking. You're also out of, you're almost out of arrow, you're also almost out of ammo, Sparrow.
Yeah, no, I see that.
I'm having problems.
I am not good enough with the knife to reliably get them, though, and I do not have herbs on me to,
Wait, can't
to
you
fuck
sneak
around
up
with
on
that.
him?
I can try, but I feel like he's going to grab me as soon as I try to stab him.
Isn't sneaky shot supposed to be more, like, stealthy?
No.
Oh. There's no, like,
Nope.
backstab, slit your throat. What the fuck is up with this chick? I haven't been, like, proficiently combat trained, but, you know, if I can sneak around, I would try to, like, you know.
Ah, shit! Damn it!
You're
Go!
so juicy.
Ugh. You good?
Wingy
Are we
says, is Resident Evil 2 as annoying as other Resident Evil games with getting ammo? Jay says, OG RE2 for PlayStation 1, yes. Remake, less so. Wingy says, I see. Not exactly very considerate with my ammo, but some RE games just go the extra mile, I think.
Okay, let's go through here. Oh, get into that save room.
Jay says, I mean, her first problem was bringing a survival knife as opposed to a combat knife. That's fair.
Okay.
Yes, a gas can.
Oh, hang on a sec. Somebody's been through here. Hello?
Have you been in this room before?
Yeah. And all of this was not here previously.
Well, you also do have two other buddies that you're traveling with. You're not by yourself, so.
Yeah.
Hello?
3 even. I'm just missing one of them.
Oh, yeah, because it's Chris, Barry, and Wesker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so was Wesker also known as Wessler at one point?
Not
or
as
is that
far
just
as-
like my brain rot?
That might just be your brain.
Okay.
Incendiary shells. Still don't have a launcher, but hey, good to have.
Jesus, nope. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe it was just like me being bad with names, but I guess I thought like at one point he was called Wessler and Wesker at the same time. Not even in like the movie though, right?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Well, it's not like you've seen the movies. Well, you saw one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Wesker was in the first movie.
I don't remember.
I know he's in the movies. I just don't think he was in the first one.
We gotta watch more of the movies.
Yeah. I'm glad that you said that because I was a little worried you didn't like it.
Yeah, no, I was into it.
And we still need to do a movie night. To watch The Thing.
For a moment, I was
literally The Thing.
For a moment, I was like, "Yes, go on." Oh,
I was gonna call it Among Us the movie because I couldn't remember what it was titled at first.
all right. So,
I would have given it the full like so-and-so and so-and-so's The Thing, but I don't remember the person's name right now.
gosh,
Like I said, I'm like super out of it right now.
oh gosh, what was his name? I don't remember either.
And like I know it's in my head. And I'm pretty sure Jay just said it because I saw the chat move.
Yep. Think of
And
Hydration Morpheus.
And I just It's there. But it is surrounded by fog. As most of my thoughts are right now.
You like actively trying not
yeah,
to.
something Carter.
Would you like a hint?
Carpenter?
Would you like a hint?
No. John Carpenter.
You got it. Also, it was Barry that left me the stuff, apparently. Cool. As in the man who directed Halloween, Escape from New York, Big Trouble in Little China. Funky.
Have you seen any of the Halloween movies?
I have not.
I know I've watched a few of them, but usually... Wow, such an aggressive sounding typewriter. Or at least fast. I feel like even if a typewriter had like the same layout, I'm assuming it does have the same layout as the keyboard does. Like regular computer keyboard, I mean. I feel like I would still like have to type kind of slower. Wow, okay, I kind of jumped there. Anyway. Yeah, I've spent many Halloween nights just not going anywhere or doing anything, so I would just turn on the TV and just start watching whatever marathon of horror movies they had on. So I have no idea what number of horror movies I've seen. And none of them in any particular order. It was just whatever was on TV.
Also, ad beep boop. Okay, what now?
We don't talk about Ghosts of Mars. Oh, I think we missed a little chat while I was angrily trying to remember John Carpenter.
I don't feel like we did.
No, I thought I saw something. Thank you for the lurk, Rimuru. I know I'm
Yes.
saying that a little late. Jay says the original Halloween still holds up. Fuck.
Christ. Don't care for that.
That seems like you should grab both. In the first game, was the
You can do it.
was the combining thing a still? Yes. Thank you. I guess my brain was trying to throw out combinationing. And I was like, that's not how we say that word.
Are you like okay?
No, I'm not really sleep deprived. I got maybe about 4 hours of sleep. Because I just kind of kept opening my eyes at random point in the night. And I was like, oh, I'm suddenly not tired.
Oh no.
It's pitch black out.
This is a weird camera angle. I think something's looking at me.
Or it's just another dramatic camera angle.
Maybe. But I don't trust like that.
Yeah, because it wasn't really coming from underneath the bed. It was more like from underneath the desk.
Maybe.
Although that candle makes me sus, because it's like, what are we not seeing in that corner? Because it's like kind of blinding you with the light.
Blinded by the light.
These are very unique camera angles.
Can't carry anymore. Hang on, so what's the deal with the first aid kit?
Jason's
Box.
combining herbs has always been a thing. Okay. Except in Resident Evil Gaiden, where the herbs are already in their powder forms. Interesting. Camera in Resident Evil hates you and wants you dead. So even on the easiest mode, they want to make it the highest difficulty.
We got Herbs. We got Herbie.
Why is she like this right now?
She's
I guess-
always like this.
Are you okay if I just leave the door cracked open?
That's fine.
Just because, I mean, and I bet you she's gonna come in here and run straight to that food dish. And you get grabbed. You have eaten twice already since stream has started. You don't need to eat that much. Fixed camera angles combined with tank controls are the devil, to be honest.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Maybe like announce your presence before like poking him in the butt or something.
Goose! Get shot and or
Honestly,
stabbed.
like, Jill, come on. Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Unfortunate last name.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
Live away with understatements.
Perhaps supernatural.
What's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Barry's struggling to read because he flunked high school English.
Peggle says you reach the point of no return where you start counting the expected hours of sleep you can get if you cease brain function. Now? Please, can I get 45 minutes? Sleep? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just kept randomly just like, boop. And I was like, did I ever fall asleep? And I'd look at the clock and I'm like, oh, hours passed, but I feel neither tired nor rested. I feel like crap. And it was like as if I had just literally laid down. Yeah, no, I was having a lot of sleep stress issues. So hopefully I sleep like the dead and not like the undead. Morpheus says, have you guys seen the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? If so, what are your thoughts on it?
I have not.
Jay says I have no opinions on it. I feel like I remember seeing it, but then again, I don't remember how long ago I saw that trailer, so I don't know if that was like a movie that already came out. So I'm of no help here. I have not seen it yet. But I'm interested in going through the Resident Evil movies again, since Sparrow and I saw the first one, and I know they get a lot extra at one point. I mean, they're all kind of extra, but like it starts getting a lot more crazy as you go through. Okay. But at the same time, I still like them. And I like the main chick. She's cool.
Yeah.
So I feel like they're definitely two different beasts, the game from the movie. But I feel like both can be enjoyed in their own cheesy, over-the-top ways, maybe. Pickle says, I miss late-night art projects, but I have hit a dry spell in creativity, and it sucks. Oh, well then you should stay up until 2 a.m. painting a Goomba because you have lost control of your life. Because that's what I was doing last night. Painting little flowers and a Goomba. Also, put eyes on everything. That also makes you feel better. Morpheus says, you are a noisy drinker. Morpheus says, Kaya Scodelario?
Kaya Scodelario.
As Claire. Simp mode activate. Jay says, those movies are the only reason Mila Jovovich even has a career at this point.
Wasn't she, she was the gal from The Sixth Element, right?
No.
Fifth Element? Sixth?
The Fifth Element.
Jesus Christ.
That's okay. Trying to remember how, I mean, you know, sometimes there's 6 elements in fictional things, and, you know, so it's hard to try and remember. Oh, it was her.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was thinking Franca Potente from the German movie. Because to me, she kind of looks like... You wouldn't know the movie. Pickle knows what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Run, Lola, Run. That's what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, Jay knows it too. I shouldn't be surprised by that. You know a lot of movies. You know a lot of things, Jay.
An approximate knowledge of many things.
I don't know. I think a vast knowledge of many things. May not be literally everything and the full expanse of knowledge on each thing, but it is very vast.
Oh, did I finish using the sword key? Did I discard that at some point or something?
Well, I'll never need this again in this giant mansion that I don't know what door I'm going to run into.
Honestly, that is kind of weird, but I guess that is just a thing. There's so many slots, holy shit. Yeah, I don't remember it prompting me to throw away the key, but I guess it's done.
Jay didn't go to the same high school as us, did he?
No,
Okay.
same college.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I know the movie because my high school teacher showed it to us in German class, so I wasn't sure. Maybe it's a German class feature. Maybe Jay just watches a lot of foreign films too.
Gotcha. Item box is infinite storage? What?
Also, the theme keys get dumber in Resident Evil 2.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily infinite, because there is a scroll bar on the right here that's very, very slowly going out. It's effectively infinite.
I mean, maybe infinite in the sense that, like, you could stick literally every item that you get in the game. Like, if you never used a single item,
Right.
miraculously, like, maybe there would still be leftover space. Pickles is cool. Our Lexi Echo is haunted or something. It prompted you at the last sword key door. Oh.
I do not remember that, but I'll trust you on that.
Trust me, it's infinite. You just spend like an hour scrolling through and you're like, well, that was fun. Now I need to get back to that item at the top. Shit.
Well, I think it loops around, because if I go upwards from where it starts me, it sends the scroll bar to the bottom of the thing.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it just keeps adding on extra space then as you get more items that you throw in there.
Yeah, assuming one can even get that many.
To be such a pro gamer that you only use the knife and like never use a single herb, never use a single bullet or clip, and you just keep throwing items in the chest.
God.
So, Pickle, why is your Lexi haunted? It was just playing Adele, I think, at the other end of the house. I was kind of disturbed to hear some lady singing softly in my bedroom. Oh, no. Oh, so the other night, probably 3 nights ago, me and Mom were working, again, same story. We've been working on this project literally all week. But me and her were up till, like, probably midnight about 3 nights ago, trying to, like, finish up the final touches on the piranha plants. And Dad had just went to bed. He was feeling really exhausted. Sparrow was already passed the fuck out. And Dad had let us know so we weren't too loud. And we were just trying to, like, just wrap some things up, get done so we can go to bed. And suddenly, our Lexi starts playing Who Let the Dogs Out? And we're like, both of us screamed because it was just dead silent in the kitchen. And then suddenly just, Who let the dog? And we're like, oh. And we're like, Lexi, stop. Lexi, stop. So then she stops and then immediately starts playing the Jaws theme. Oh, but it wasn't the Jaws theme. It was the Jaws theme that leads into Baby Shark.
The fuck? Yeah, I didn't hear about any of this.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell you because you were so tired that I let you sleep. But it was just like, she just kept playing. So we thought that my dad, because he's got the app on the phone, we thought that he was like
fucking
manually, yeah, or like saying like, hey Lexi, play in this room, this music. He was in the bathroom the whole time. He had no access to either his phone or the device, and he's like, He's like, why would I do that? He's like, I just told you guys that Sparrow's sleeping. Why would I try to scare you and, like, make you wake him up? And we're like, there's no fucking way. Neither of us are near it. It just started playing on its own. We're like, great. We're either being hacked or it's haunted. Pickle says, what kind of ghosts do you have? Recently dead ones that, like, shitposted memes. I mean, honestly. And sometimes the Lexi will, like, one of the devices will just start talking randomly from another room. And we're like, I'll catch it. And I'm just like, I have no idea what she says. But I'll just, like, hear it. I'll just be walking through. Because, of course, we've got one in each room now. Tatsu says, oh shit, Mario and Waluigi.
Hey, Tatsu. Welcome.
Wait, isn't the L, like, supposed to be upside down for Waluigi?
Yes.
Not just backwards? Jay says, there's probably some obsessive fuckboy out there with no life who's managed to complete RE1 knife only without using any herbs. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't doubt that. That's a hell of an achievement. Pickle says Victorian ghost in this economy. Tatsu says Waluigi killed Sparrow and Ash Bearcat.
Believe it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, hell an achievement.
Alright, cool. That should do it.
I like that our last name is Bearcat.
I'll take it. There we go, there we go, there we go. What's this thing?
Jay says, just be happy RE Remake doesn't have the ammo crafting mechanic of RE2.
Ah!
That's a big-ass bee. Wasp? Ugh.
That's fucked up! How many gunshots does this thing take? What the fuck?
You might want to knife it. Can you knife it? Ah!
That's fucked up.
I mean, to be fair, that's a big-ass bee. Wasp.
But it took,
Thing.
like, multiple gunshots?
It was full of rage.
Like, that thing takes, the bullet takes up, like, a fifth of its body mass.
Yeah, and every time it looked like it stung, it looked like the stinger got longer. So, you know, clearly it ain't natural.
Ah.
Jay says, oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
Oh, no. I hate that.
Morpheus says, I like laser bear cats. I feel like we should just make a bear cat, or like our little mascot or something.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm so tired. I'm trying not to, like, have that be my catchphrase.
Good night, bro. Okay. I thought there was more than one herb there. Was it really just the one? It looked like two, but okay.
Pickle says, isn't there an actual bear cat? Yes, there is. They look like a cross between, like, a raccoon, a bear, maybe, like, a weasel or stoat.
These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed.
Can you, like, push it somehow?
Doesn't seem like it. Wait.
What if you push against the bed frame?
Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe there's, like, a lever or something to, like, lift the bed then. Because I'm assuming maybe there's, like, a staircase or something.
Si possible.
It looks kind of like a weird otter. Yeah.
Oh, 3 ink ribbons? Nice.
Jay says, also harping on Jill and Chris's supposedly military training again. The ready animation for the shotgun has them firing from the hip. Nobody who knows anything about combat shooting would ever do that. No, but it's supposed to make you look more badass.
Yeah, that ain't how you do. You
I
gotta
feel
you
like
gotta one hand that shit. Just hold it out straight forward. Before Jay like six his rage on me, I absolutely know that's not how you do it. I am shit posting. I know that will like demolish your shoulder.
Oh, sorry, Jay. Me saying badass was supposed to be in, like, quotations. Because, like, you'll see in a lot of movies where, like, you know, guy comes out, like, you know, protecting his property or something. Door swings open and he's, like, holding the rifle at his hip. Like he's gonna fuck you up and stuff. It's supposed to just apparently look cooler, I guess. I don't know, maybe the mentality is like, you know, holding it up here is more like you're hiding behind it as opposed to like I'm full body, like just about to fuck you up, I guess. Maybe. I don't really know. Pickle says, wouldn't the recoil like fuck up your shoulder or like elbows? Yeah, probably. Jay says, more like demolish your whole arm. Morpheus says a laser bearcat. Bearcat? Why do I keep saying bearcat?
I don't know.
Bearcat mascot. That's probably why. Would be awesome. They can join the ranks of Lawfrog. I don't think I've ever tried drawing a bearcat, so that would probably take like a few tries to, one, figure out how to draw, and two, figure out how to draw it in my style. Pickle says, oh, I meant hip firing with a shotgun is like reckless abandon attempt to hit a center mass if you or the target is in motion. I just imagine that it's not ideal for your arms. I feel like you wouldn't have very much strong support, like holding it at your waist, like firing from the hip, as opposed to like bracing it with your body. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
shit, that's
to...
just gonna fly out of your grip.
Yeah.
Realistically. Probably smack you in the face, too.
Jay says the reason you rest the stock of your weapon against your shoulder helps you control the recoil as well as, you know, aim. Firing from the hip is a good way to have a shotgun just fly out of your hands.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, what's in here again?
I'm surprised that the tape has actually stuck to my face this long.
Yeah, I was having some struggles on my end.
Yeah.
I still don't know what's supposed to be in here.
Wait, can you go back to the previous camera angle? That whole, like, section looks like it juts out. I was wondering if maybe it was, like, a bookcase you could move.
This one?
No. In the previous camera angle again.
Here?
Yeah, that...
Here?
This bookshelf juts out. Sorry for getting way too close to the microphone there, guys. It creates, like, a little wall. I wasn't sure if it was something you could move.
Yeah, not
But
especially,
I don't
looks like.
think so, yeah.
Books on various peoples of the earth.
Jay says, never mind the dumb action movie trope of firing a full auto assault rifle or a light machine gun from the hip. That's a good way to just not hit anything ever, especially if you sustain fire.
Okay. So
You know, I mean, because it's cool to just
Ooh.
blow all your ammo. Pickle says, I'm far too jumpy to use a shotgun. Me and Mom were thinking about getting a,
Oh, just like that. Having Harry Potter flashbacks.
we were thinking about getting our,
Good
gun
thing-
license, like training and stuff.
Sleeping night. Good thing I just saved.
Wait, is sleeping in quotations and nothing else?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay. The sleeping night.
The awake night bluffs! Oh, hang on a sec. I bet I know what this relates to. Possibly. There's something in this depression. It's me! I'm kidding, I'm fine. The grate is in the way, you can't reach it.
So, looks like you got heart plus diamond and maybe another diamond? Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be like cards? Like
I
heart, club, diamond, and spade?
woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it.
Disturb. She coughs like a 5-year-old. This cubby is for me. It is my niche.
Okay, so I just saved.
Jay says the only time firing a sustained burst in full auto is practical is if you're firing full auto variant of the C96 Mauser pistol. There's a technique for such pistols known as bandit shooting, where you tilt the gun sideways and allow the recoil to force your arm to sweep this to the side. Interesting.
Okay, so here's the question. I think... Hang on. Can I scoot these guys in different directions? No? So I think I might need to, like, push them in a certain order. So shield, axe, sword, lance. Or whatever. Well, hang on. So...
Mm-hmm.
Does this guy have a...
The axe is at the bottom.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay, hang on. I did that wrong. I didn't push the first one in all the way.
That's a quick trip to tendonitis of the elbow. I also have sad noodle arms, so it just sounds painful to me. Ooh, he wiggled.
Yeah, they do that.
Is it because, like, if you fuck it up, like, they're all gonna, like, fuck you up? Was that supposed to happen?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh. I don't like that you do that. Stop.
So push him again, and that should put sword back. And then push the last guy and hope that they all stay put. Oh, I don't think that was really supposed to be him, like, wiggling.
You think it was just the physics?
Yeah. Oh, well, see, that works out perfectly then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be the physics.
I did it.
I mean, I still don't trust it, but, like... Jay says, well, you're supposed to tilt it in a direction that's natural for your arm to sweep in, but yeah, only other time you're firing sustained full autos if you want to force the other guys to keep their heads down long enough to keep your allies to flank them. Otherwise, burst firing is king. Burst fire is king.
Mysterious box. Take the jewelry box, sure. Let's get out of here.
And then they all step off their pedestal.
You know? Alright. Did that door just... No? Are we good? Okay.
I don't think I saw anything.
It looked like it kind of like bumped a bit.
Jay says, while we're at it, dual-wielding handguns is impractical as fuck. I'd imagine, because you're not really, like, focusing on aim. You're just kind of... Maybe it's good for scaring people off. Sorry, John Woo.
Appears as if you failed.
What'd you do?
Okay. There was a mask inside. Interesting. This is how JoJo's Bizarre Adventure began.
Also how the mask began.
It's a desk mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Interesting.
A dusk or dust?
Death.
Oh. You said death?
Yeah.
Why did I hear dusk or dust?
I have no idea. Are you, like, again, okay?
Oh, leave me alone. Like, I'm not... Okay, I know I keep saying I'm really tired, but I'm, like, exhausted. I'm not sleepy.
Richard,
Hello?
what happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake.
Big
Had to
snake.
be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
He's not gonna make it. I don't fucking know where Serum is.
There's a big snake. We're in a zombie game. Is it a zombie snake at least?
I guess that's where the Serum would be.
Death masks are a funerary thing.
How do I get there?
Pickle says, I hope to never have to need to utilize the shooty bang bang pow knowledge. Jay says, in a lot of cultures, you put a death mask on the deceased that reflects how they appeared in life. Oh, okay. Jay says, I mean, I don't own a gun and have never taken firearms handling course, yet I know all the shit. The virus mutilate animals as well.
Mutate.
Oh. Mutate. Well, I mean, like, there's, like, zombie dogs, but, like, so far everything's just kind of been zombie thing. Not giant fucko snake that's extra poisonous.
Yeah, but you remember Chomp?
Yeah, I just thought those were zombie alligators. I thought everything was just zombie.
Wasn't it, like, super big or something, though?
No, that was just, like, the size of a regular fucking alligator.
I feel like I remember seeing something in, like, a magazine a while back about, like, a big, giant fuck-off alligator.
Pickle, was there a, like, big zombie alligator? Because I remember, okay, so the chomp scene that the household keeps referencing was just, like, a regular-sized alligator in the water. So when you're wading through that scene, there might have been a boss version of it, but I don't remember, because specifically the chomp scene was like National Turn Your Lights Off in observance of Earth Day or whatever, like to save electricity. So me and Pickle were playing Resident Evil, wading through the alligator or crocodile infested water, and Mom reached down and pinched one of our legs. I just don't remember which one. And she went chomp, and there was lots of screaming.
Your eyes are a little off, Jill. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. But what's that I see? Grenade launcher?
Is Forrest one of your teammates?
I believe so.
Why'd you all just, like, go in and spread different directions? Pickle says, yeah, they send Gustav after you. Jay says, look, the T-Virus works in weird, mysterious ways. Tyrants aren't technically zombies either. I don't remember tyrants. Pickle says, no, those were normal gator thingies, I think. There was a weird swamp monster if you shoot the fish too much. I think I remember that a little bit. Oh, is that your buddy?
I think so. Yep, he's got the STARS logo. Emblem. Sorry, bud. I wonder if I should have used the grenade launcher. I wonder if that's how he would have wanted to go out.
Close range. It's what he would have wanted. Woody says, hello, Luigi?
Luero. Hi, Voidy. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? Welcome.
Jace says, Bravo team responded to the call first. Alpha team was sent out after Bravo failed to report in. Oh, okay, so they're part of different teams. Okay. Pickle says, but Sparrow, the fuck you big gator you may have read about is named Gustav. He ate lots of people and rumored to have eaten a few lions.
I see. Okay. Okay. All right, so my objective is to get over there. I just don't know how.
Yeah, Alpha Team is Wesker, Chris, Barry, Jill, and Brad Vickers. Oh, Brad's the one that's poisoned right now.
I think I see. Okay, hold on a sec. I think I know what I gotta do.
I feel like every time we talk about this team, there's like one more person being added on. Because originally I thought it was just Jill and Chris. And then I remember seeing Wesker. And then now Barry. And then now...
Okay. So we gotta go this way. We gotta go second door, around the corner, down the stairs. Up the stairs? Whatever way the stairs take us. I think down. Brad Vickers is the helicopter pilot that fucked off and abandoned the rest of Alpha because he's a chicken shit. Oh yeah, I never went down these stairs, did I? I don't trust
think
these.
so. Can you just run from them? Like,
Yeah. Fuck them, you know? I think he's after me.
sure looks like... Ooh, he's fast.
He sure is. Alright. It's shoddy time. Is it shoddy time? I think pistol time first, at least till he gets close range. I don't have any healing. It's shoddy time. And then pistol time. I'm not getting close to that.
I think... Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
I think you're close to that.
I just wasted that shot, but that's fine. Whatever. I mean, it's not fine, but... whatever. I got him. That's what matters. And I'm getting close to the safe room, so... In fact, I just passed it. Cool, we're good. It's fine. Serum should be in here. Yep. For now, we're gonna store that mask away. I'm gonna grab shots for the shotgun. I'm gonna put away the grenade launcher because I don't think I really need that right at this moment. Also put away the hexagon piece. Reload the gun. Are there any ink rolls in here? Full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colors.
How do you
in the
know that
course
they
of me
changed
looking at them?
colors? Yeah. How do you know if they've changed colors if you've never seen them before? Wait, pills that you have seen or haven't seen?
Haven't seen, I believe.
Okay, then yeah, how do you know?
Never seen. It's... Typewriter.
Jay says Stars Bravo team members are Enrico Marini, Kenneth Sullivan, Richard Eichen, Forrest Speyer, and Rebecca Chambers. Also forgot one Alpha team member, Joseph Frost. He's the red shit that got nommed on by zombie dogs in the intro cinematic before the rest of the Alpha enters the mansion.
Citeta serum. Mikesi no koto. Ananchara kanchara. Waka no wakaran el go ga kaiteru to omoi ne. Demotte kaku koto. Nakunachatta. I don't know what any of that means.
What language is that
I
supposed to be?
believe that's Roman, like Englishified. What's the word? Romaji? It's Japanese, but like formatted to be read in English letters. Romaji, that, yeah.
So it's Japanese.
Yes.
Okay. because it kind of sounded like you were saying it with almost like a Spanish reading.
And
I'm like, those kind of look like Japanese words, but the way you were pronouncing everything said it like sounded almost Spanish. And then you stuttering with saying Romaji, I thought you were trying to say Romanian. And I was all sorts of confused.
All right, let's go here. Let's do it. Let's do
Oh,
a save.
he's a red shirt because he was the first to die. Okay, I thought I was like red shit, like he's like Republican or something. I had no context because I didn't get to see any of yesterday's stream.
Apparently the Japanese love the shit out of Spanish guitar.
Oh, holy cow.
You good?
Yeah, I'm flexing my ribs and like it hurts, but it also feels pretty good. Like you know, when like you just worked out and you stretch and you're like your muscles are sore, but like in a positive way because you've moved. But I guess it's like it's a sore stretch, but like because I know it's a good stretch, you know? Does
Sure.
that make sense?
I think. Hydrate. Thank you, Voidy. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant.
Only faintly. She's like,
Not my favorite.
it's not the worst thing I've smelled. Those windows look like they'll be broken.
They sure do, but I guess we're okay for the moment.
Jay says, and no, that's not an Ace Combat reference. Spanish classical guitar crops up in the soundtrack of a lot of Japanese games for some reason.
Oh. Huh. Well, could have fooled me.
Japan just looks at like one thing of other cultures and they're like, we just think it's neat.
Take the battery pack. Yeah, sure.
Like how in a lot of anime, like they're kind of obsessed with like French cuisine.
Just some old furniture? Wait, hang on. You take the broken shotgun? Oh, I bet I gotta put that in the lever spot. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
If I can get back in there.
What was I say? Because there was no way to get to this area before that room, right?
I don't think so. Broken it can't be fired. Maybe there's another use for this.
Yeah, maybe putting it in there's like the proper weight, so it's like it opens something for you.
Maybe.
Sweetie, you're never supposed to look down the barrel of a gun.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, look at that. I can't carry any more items.
Jay says, I mean, considering this mansion probably literally smells like death, yeah, cleaning products probably aren't the worst thing Jill smelled right tonight. You just violated 2 rules of gun safety, Sparrow.
What was the second one, pray tell?
Brady says, these games have never heard of gun safety. Malo says, I saw 2 cows smoking a joint while playing poker the other day. Guessing the stakes were pretty high. Hi, Malo.
Hi, Malo. The question is, were they good cows? All right, let's see.
Jay says, always assume a gun is loaded no matter what, and never point a gun at anything you're not prepared to destroy.
Joke's on you for assuming I'm not prepared to destroy my... I'm kidding? I shouldn't make those jokes, even if I, like, don't mean them at all. That's fair. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was in poor taste. I should not be modeling that.
No, you shouldn't.
There's an inscription here. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. I know one of what... Or I have one of what
wait,
goes
can
here.
you look at it again?
Sure.
Oh, tiger with yellow and blue eyes. That's not what it says. It doesn't say it's glowing with blue and yellow light. It just says tiger with yellow and blue eyes.
Tiger, burning bright. We read that. I have strong memories of reading that one back in AP AP English.
Where'd that go? Pickle says Sparrow and I will be forbidden firearms in the event of an apocalypse. Yeah, I remember my grandpa taught me those rules back when I was like 10, 12. On my mom's side, he had a shotgun, and I got to hold it. I was very small holding the gun. He of course made sure there was no bullets before handing it to me, but still taught me never pointed at anything because you never know.
Hi, what the fuck? Get me the fuck out of here. I ain't messing with this right now. I don't know what's going on in here, but I want none of it.
Silent Scream says, how in the world did Mario and Luigi end up in Arkley Forest?
Hello, Silent Screams.
Welcome to the chat.
It was a very strange sequence of events. You see, yeah, no, I am not quick-witted enough to come up with anything on the fly. I'm sorry.
Also, in case anyone questions Luigi's lack of mustache, one, I got so angry at Luigi I ripped his mustache off, but also Luigi's now trans. Malo says, I'll wield the hammer and magic helmet. I've been on the internet long enough to know where that's going. Oh no. Malo, no. Pickles says, never point a gun at anything you aren't prepared to destroy. Grandpa, I'm like 10. I don't want to destroy my homework.
Alright, I'm gonna run back, grab the ink ribbon, run back here again, store it in the box. Well, I'll save. Do I need to save? I should. And then I really should run this serum back to the guy who needs it.
Considering how long it's taken and how urgent he seemed to need it.
Yeah.
He might be dead.
He might be. I wonder if that is a timed thing. It very well might be.
Either that or he's probably destined to die and you're just supposed to have the serum for whatever next event you're going to need it for.
Very possible.
Pickle says, who the fuck hangs paintings in the hall like that? Also, in that tight of a hallway where you probably don't need a support beam since you've got walls in that tight of a hallway, who puts a fucking beam right in the middle of the hallway?
That's fucked up. Fucked up and evil.
That's 2 counts on him. Jill, fucking dying here, Jill. Fucking dying.
My blood is on fire. We don't need no serum, let the motherfucker burn.
In a Boston accent. I'm dying here.
Can you do it in Labrys' voice?
That's just girl voice with Boston accent. I mean, that's pretty close to my female goblin voice, you know? Goblin accent. Jason, see, I was channeling Mr. Orange in Reservoir Dogs. Oh, who was Mr. Orange? I don't remember their colors. I just remember Mr. Pink, because why do I gotta be Mr. Pink? Why can't he be Mr. Pink? Because he's Mr. White or something like that. You're Mr. Pink.
I very vaguely remember that conversation.
But I don't remember who Mr. Orange was.
I gotta watch that one again.
Yes.
Richard's totally dead. Oh no.
Especially trying to find him in this huge ass mansion.
I mean, I think I know where to go. It's just, yeah, it's very possible I've dicked around for too long if that is in fact a timed kind of thing.
Oh, he was the one that got the gut shot. I guess that would make sense. Played by Tim Roth. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember who Mr. Orange was now.
That reflection freaked me out for a moment. First playthrough? Yes. First time playing Resident Evil 1. I am on easy mode. I so far have normal... This is not the way to go. I so far have normal, easy, and very easy, apparently, and I guess I picked easy.
Wait, those were the 3.
Yeah, and they're not explicitly stated as such. There was a whole thing. There's like a question at the start where it's like, how do you prefer your how do you get your exercise? There's mountain climbing, there's hiking, and there's walking. And depending on how you answer, it selects your initial difficulty.
Oh. But, like, that's literally the 3 is, like, supposed to be very easy, and normal?
Yeah, and I think you have to unlock hard.
Oh, wow. Pickle says, Resident Evil doesn't care about architecture. Jesus, architecture?
F.
And now he's going to turn into a were-zombie snake.
What a tragic fate for such a close friend. Yeah, so I think there is, like, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like I do remember hearing that, like, you can save him if you're fast enough.
Anyway, Resident Evil doesn't care about architecture in terms of function. What contractors agreed to this, Fresh Hell? Are they the same people that constructed the Winchester Mansion?
You can? Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Probably can't unlock, like, the best ending or whatever unless you save him in, like, other assorted qualifiers.
Well, he's pretty quiet.
Ah, damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Silent also said, okay, awesome. I love watching Resident Evil first scare-throughs. Yeah, this whole month we're doing scary games on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We had to take a break for Wednesday, though, due to other life things getting in the way.
Get piss off. Ah, you threw up on me. That's fucked up.
He threw up on your neck bite gut wound.
Gross. How rude of you, sir.
Jay says, honestly, Tim Roth in the 90s was hot. Like, I'm not even afraid to say that.
Wait, how did Tim Roth come up? Was he in Reservoir Dogs?
Yes.
Okay.
Pickle says, rich person. I need a Grecian column here. Contractor 1. Is it load bearing? Contractor 2. Shakes head in sorrow. Just don't ask, man. Voidy says, so hypothetically, I need a mansion that a horde of zombies would get lost in. Hypothetically. Silent says, nah, Richard, don't affect the ending. Just don't get a shotgun.
Ah, okay. What, does he have like a super shotgun or something?
Voidy, my raccoon wounds.
God. Oh, I need my lighter.
Oh, there's my phone.
Assault shotgun. Okay, funky. Well, unfortunate that I missed out on that, but so it goes. Oh, excuse me.
This is the 90s hottie in question.
Silent Screams, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beam Squad.
Thank you. Hello.
Much
Welcome.
appreciated. I see.
Bonk for Jay? No way.
Not necessarily my type, but I can see the appeal.
I like
If
his
you-
nose.
I was gonna say if you like people that have bird noses.
I like people with a really, like, either straight or slightly, like kind of down pointed nose. I think there's something really pretty about it.
That's fair.
And it's probably because I have an upturned little pig nose.
Okay, so I have a couple of puzzle pieces that I can slot into things now. I've got one of the hexagonal emblems. Why are you up?
Also, Silence says, yes, the assault shotgun is the super shotgun that you were talking about.
Yeah, I saw that.
Malo says, mod it so all zombies are salad fingers.
God.
You know, someone was talking about salad fingers in, like, what, the Discord the other day?
I think it came up, yeah.
And it was like, new salad fingers dropped, and I was like, wow, like, I haven't heard that in, like, what, 10 years? And then I went to the YouTube, and, like, they've still been making salad finger videos.
Nice.
I was kind of afraid to click on any of them. I was like, I don't want to go down that path. Jay says, I think that the nose profile is typically referred to as a Roman nose.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I might as well at least grab one of these while I'm here. so I'm heading back to an item box.
I feel like there's a few different other, like, cultures that I've seen with, like, similar, like, nose profiles to that. And I feel like I've seen it more, like, also in, like, Romani and also in different types of, Middle Eastern styled faces.
Gotcha.
And I just find them to be very pretty.
That's fair. You know what? There have been some people with that kind of like nose and face profile and stuff that I have found attractive, I think. I don't know. Something about him, he looks to me like, I don't know, kind of greasy, I guess.
It could just be the 90s boy band
Yeah.
hairstyle. Those boy bangs.
Yeah. He looks like he would come off as a tool, I think is the mental association I have.
Well, I think in this particular movie and scene, he was kind of like a mouthing off asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay says, I mean, to be fair, he kind of meant to look greasy. Silent says, by chance, did you guys see the episode of Raccoon City where Mario and Luigi actually go to Raccoon City?
Robot Chicken, they meant.
Oh! I just never... Episode of Robot Chicken. No, I don't think I have.
I feel like I might have, but if I did, it's been years ago. Also, welcome back, Tatsu.
Hello, welcome. And what was your excuse for leaving? I'm kidding.
Yes,
Okay.
where have you been, young man?
You're late.
Mario Luigi went to San Andreas. I mean, I believe both.
I watched a few episodes of Robot Chicken, but not a lot. Not because of anything, like, because I hate it or something.
Fucking, I
but...
knew he was gonna do that shit.
Well, at least running back and forth in this area, you're eventually just going to clear out the zombies out of your way.
Oh my god, you're so fast. Oh, you're so fast.
Why does he get to run down the stairs and you can't?
Holy shit. Oh, I hate that. God.
He or she took a wrong turn.
Fuck.
Tommy says, haha, caught in 4K fake gamer.
Ugh.
Sparrow made it to this part without me, fuck.
Fuck.
Jason's crimson heads are the worst.
That sucked. Alright. Put you in here. Alright, so I'm gonna need the Wind Crest. And I'm gonna do a save real quick.
Tatsumi says, how far? Please catch me up.
Richard's dead. I got the armor key. I got a mask. I have one of the emblem pieces. I have a shotgun.
And we've already been through that armor room.
Yes.
That spews gas.
Which is where I got the emblem piece, I believe. Yeah, the box that has the emblem
Yeah, the
piece in it.
jewelry box.
Yeah. So you get all the masks yet? I have only gotten one so far.
Spoiler alert.
Well, I kind of figured based on a room that I got to that you haven't seen yet.
I figure. Usually once one thing's revealed, you know that there's going to be multiples.
Yeah.
Because they seem to like chess, card themes. There's usually themes with everything.
Yeah.
Animal heads. If you collect the lion key, you know there's going to be at least one or two other animals.
Ooh, gemstone.
There's never just one of something in these games. So when do the red ones start? Like when... Oh, he was having some trouble on the stairs there. Like when did we start encountering them?
I mean, it was within this playthrough.
Wait, was that a one shot? Oh, no.
Are we good, dude? Oh, we're not good, dude. Oh, we might be good, dude. You done? Quite finished? Is there a blood pool? I can't tell. Yes. Okay, we're fine. God. Also, WG. When did they start getting back? I actually don't specifically remember. I know it was within this play session. It might have been after I got the shotgun. I'm not certain. Okay, so where did I find the tiger head initially? I want to say it was right by Richard, wasn't it?
This chair is so squeaky.
So it's this one.
Oh yeah, well I've been out in the living room doing like painting and stuff. I've been hearing your chair like popping and making all sorts of horrid noises.
Now's a good time to start burning if the Crimson Heads are running around. You know, I forgot that was a thing.
What's it?
Yeah, you can burn the bodies to prevent them from getting up.
Oh, so you mean me literally saying like the people like walking into a room and like understanding zombies and finding a way to like keep them from getting out, and you
Yeah.
were just like, shame.
Well, I forgot that the kerosene and lighter was a thing. That's so much resource drain on my limited inventory space, though. When I can just shoot them.
What if you just like specifically go around to each area to just take care of the ones that you can see before progressing? Because we've uncovered a lot of them. Just take some time to just only focus on that.
I could do that in theory, but I feel like I'm finding enough stuff to deal with these guys that's not the most pressing issue for me to deal
Kerosene's
with.
limited. Yeah, even if kerosene's limited though, like at least it gets a lot of them out of the way since you're gonna be running back and forth anyway. Bullets are limited too, aren't they? All the zombies can and will get back up.
Okay, so I believe it was this way.
I mean, if the kerosene and lighters aren't good for anything else besides burning laying zombies, then I'd say just do it.
Sure, but again, it's... that's so much inventory space taken up.
He's gonna be a zombie too, I bet.
Probably.
So does each kerosene, like, take up its own slot or something?
No, but that's 2 slots used up. One for the kerosene, one for the lighter.
Oh, well again, that's why I was saying, like, just go around with a bunch of it and just... The lighter is good for other stuff. Oh, okay, but that's lighter. Hi. Did you forget we were streaming or something, or did you just not expect to see mustache? Do you want any Carolina Reaper?
No, thank you. I went the wrong
Thank you.
way. I don't remember where the tiger head is.
Dad just opened the door to offer snack, and when he saw me, he jumped. The gimmick is Chris has the lighter built in where Jill is the lockpick.
Jill is the lockpick.
Malo, you should ask Dad where he got these chips from. I think probably like Aldi or Costco maybe. But they're like Carolina Reaper like cheese puffs. They're pretty good. It's always Aldi. Yeah, probably. Let him know. I mean, he keeps a grocery list and always buys things that you and Pickle are interested in. Just to give to you guys.
Okay, hang on. I love wandering this fucking place endlessly. It's my favorite activity. Jill just runs up to the door with that Jello oscillation and they open up for her. Okay, so this one is the armor room, so it's not there. Is it one of these? Pickle says Aldi is great.
It is.
They are very handy.
Nice and small, too.
Smaldy. Well, that guy's certainly up. Maldy. Okay, yeah, I think it's one of these rooms. Not this one. I might be wrong. Oh, no, because the other one's the room where I picked up the first aid box, isn't it?
Pickle, what does that even mean?
Average dick energy. Hello?
Do you mean big dick energy?
No, she means average. Small D.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Not what I intended, but... Alright, there is a Crimson Head somewhere lurking around here. By lurking, I mean sprinting toward me from somewhere.
You know, Jay had mentioned liquors earlier that are like in like RE2 and future games, and for some reason I was thinking of the Silent Hill dogs liquors, not the creepy mutated liquors, because those were in 4 too, right?
No, 4 had the Las Plagas that had like the swingy blade tentacles that would pop out of their heads when you exploded them.
No. I'm talking. There was like in a lab room.
Oh, there. Wait. Okay, go on. What are you talking about?
Wasn't there some of like the creepy tongue crawly mutated zombie things that were like in a lab room?
You might be thinking regenerators. Ah! Fucker.
I think your scream is what scared me, not the zombie jumping out.
God.
You being startled is what got me.
Die. Die. Die 1,000 deaths. Bastard.
Lickers are the mutants that look like they've been skinned and have exposed brains with long tongues. Yeah, I thought there was some of those in 4.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe
I love how this place just has ender chests.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna put the shotgun away for now. How are we doing on health? It's fine. I might as well grab the mask, I guess. Jace has posted a picture of a liquor in the Discord. Milo says 4 had the soup monsters, I think, that were similar, like tar. That doesn't sound familiar to me either.
No, that one doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I've seen liquors before, but I guess they're not in 4. I guess what I was thinking about was the regenerator. Weren't they, like, partially invisible? Or was it just...
No, their deal was you needed an infrared scope to shoot out their multiple hearts.
Okay, because you needed to find the heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, just pump hundreds of bullets into them.
Because they were being kept in cold storage.
Yeah.
So we needed to find the hot spots.
Yeah, and then there were Iron Maidens, which were regenerators, but worse.
Okay. So those were the guys that I was thinking about fighting in 4.
Gotcha.
But I do remember liquors. I'm guessing that must have just been in the movie then at that point, because the games I've played has been very limited, and I haven't really watched playthroughs of the other games, because it was never, I guess it never really occurred to me to try watching other people play it. It's always been I kind of want to get to it, and they never did.
In the movie, they mutated as they ate people. Freaky.
Want to watch one tomorrow?
If you like. Okay, so one of the hex emblems goes down here.
I am still cold.
I'm sorry, Octa. Wait. Never mind. That doesn't go there. Cool. Well, I at least know that the mask...
Did you just try to put a
Yes.
A hexagon and an octagon?
Yes.
Okay.
Square peg, round hole, yes.
Do you remember the one, like, TikTok or whatever where it shows the guy, like...
the square box goes in the square hole. The round...
the round peg goes in the square hole.
No!
Because they made everything small enough to fit.
Yeah. Love that.
Let's see. Pickle says, what could be worse than having to shoot multiple hearts out via infrared? Not much, probably. I guess not having the infrared, not being able to figure that out. Tatsumi says at J, I don't remember too well, but do Crimson Heads get back up, or are they just one time each?
I believe they're one time. So far I've seen. Because the blood pool happens after I kill them, so...
Yeah, I mean, they've all been popping heads afterwards. Jay says, I wish Jill kept her beret in later Resident Evil games. Huh. Wendigo, welcome back,
Yes,
says,
welcome.
I have managed to get into the stream without 5 minutes of buffering. Let's see how that goes.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. And Jay says to Tatsumi, he says he doesn't remember. What a comical, like, whomp whomp.
Yeah.
Still holding that gut neck wound, huh?
Yep. You can kill them, Sparrow, but if I remember correctly, they get back every time in a room until you burn them. I don't think that's right, because there's been I believe there's been a few Crimson Heads so far that I have taken out that have disappeared since.
Yeah, because usually once the blood pools, that means they're like dead.
Yeah. Okay. I still need to find this tiger. I do not remember where he was.
Wait, is your health like red?
It's orange. I'm not one hit away from death, theoretically, until it says danger.
Oh, because it says caution. Okay.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time like actually getting to see of like this version health mechanic.
Yeah. I believe Tiger Head is on the first floor somewhere.
Jay says, yeah, you're not going to like what's in the coffin.
I imagine I won't.
Sorry.
I cannot imagine that's going to be a fun time for me.
Did you ask a question? Because Tatsumi's responding, and I'm not sure if it's spoilery on like puzzle solving.
Tiger statue, first floor, west wing hallway. Okay. Yeah, next to the typewriter room, right? Wait. West wing hallway. Yeah. Right? I don't know. All right, we'll figure it out.
It's a good thunder rumble.
Coffin opens. Luigi! I don't know why I went like so high pitched for that. I feel like that wasn't quite right.
You know, if you were going to throw a fit and like kind of like push back about helping out with today's event, I really was just gonna go abduct Pickle and be like, okay, you get to be the Luigi. You may don the hat.
The mantle is yours now.
Not that I expected you to, but like as a just in case, or if you're busy or something like that, I was trying to come up with a plan B.
Okay. Sorry it's still fucking with you, Wendigo.
Oh, Tasmi says Sparrow did ask Ash, but now that Sparrow is still unsure of the room, I'll let them flounder. Yeah, because I was busy reading chat, and I know Sparrow said something, but I didn't know what they said.
Side Luigi at stream. ALS?
Jay says, for me, there's 4 health states: green, fine, yellow, caution, orange, caution, and red, danger. Oh, okay. Yeah, to me that kind of looked like blood, but I guess it kind of was tomatoey soup blood, but
God damn it.
considering their blood pools haven't really said, like, red to me yet. It's like candy-ish red. Wasn't sure. Assign Luigi at stream. Jesus, that had such a knockback. Pickle says, I'm surprised that you didn't pickle nat me for painting. Honestly, I did all the painting myself, and Mom was asking me if I wanted help, and I don't know. I felt it was a one-person job, because I needed each color to dry before I could move on to the next one, because while I was painting the eyes on the Goomba, the brown paint wasn't fully dry, so the eyes are like kind of a pale tan. And it made me a little upset, but it was almost 3 a.m. at that point, so I just needed to go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked out, because it was like, paint something, wait for it to dry, go work on another task. Come back, paint second layer, go work on another task, and just back and forth. But yeah, for next year, we're gonna recruit you probably. If not at least for the full event, at least probably for art help, because we only had a week to do that. I mean, I think we knew about it for 2 weeks, but we only did it in like a week. Tatsumi says, I'm telling you, Sparrow turns herself into a pickle. She called Pickle Luigi. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Fucker!
Oh, and the shoot from that I just did, Wendigo said, one for the road.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pickle said, I would have happily donned Luigi hat in exchange for a fun-sized candy bar.
Ugh, shit. Bastard!
Well, don't worry, Pickle. We still have extra goodie bags, so I can get you a goodie bag.
Get out of here.
That's me says, Sparrow, you're so close.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pickle says, we struggle to delegate tasks. I take it further with my unexplainable guilt when I think I should ask for help on something.
Okay, so check this out. He's blood pooling. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. So, I leave the room.
Yes, Pickle, you can have a Halloween goodie bag. We have too many.
Go back in.
And he gone.
No body.
Tasmi says, Pickle, respect yourself more. You deserve fun, full-size candy bars. Jay says, this has the same energy as, I would sell your soul for 1 corn chip. In regards to Pickle saying she would have happily donned the Luigi hat in exchange for a candy bar. She says, Jay, you are very accurate. Yeah, it's not so much that I feel guilty asking other people to do things. I'm just a bit of a control freak. And if you're gonna ask me to do art, I'm gonna want it done my way. Unless if it's like, I'm gonna draw the lines and then you color, so it's like fully your thing. I don't think I'm gonna be ever a good art collab person. Because I'm gonna be like, no, you can't. I need to do my share. Everything's gotta be my way first. There was plenty of times, though, that I was like, I'm done, you're the artist now. Still didn't work, though. Still ended up helping. A lot of things that I tried being like, nope, I'm done, I'm backing out. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten so upset and stressed if we had more than a week. Or if I would have taken a day off. I did think about calling in sick on Friday just so I could focus more fully on it.
What the fuck? Okay, wait. Is it down here?
The tiger head?
Yeah. I was just in this area. Is it really the room right next to it? I don't think it is, but it might be.
I think so. My brain keeps telling me to get up and go eat food, but I don't feel hungry? Question mark?
Wait, what? No.
What about the other one? Is that a ladder you can climb?
No, I don't think so.
That's stupid.
Just tells me about kerosene.
That's a weird ladder. Sparrow getting warmer. Jay says, Sparrow would struggle so much with old school RPGs where you were expected to hand draw your own maps.
Ah, I see it.
Kerosene ladder. There's been a few games where I'm like going through something and what they're saying just doesn't make sense, and I end up drawing my own map.
I played through some of Persona Q a while back, which uses the Etrian Odyssey system, but it was on the 3DS, so it kind of... I don't trust like that.
Well, you're gonna have to.
It's on the 3DS, so it kind of gives you the ability to kind of draw out that map, like, on the bottom screen, which is cool.
Oh.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Tasmi says, so fucking close. I like Etrian Odyssey. Etrian? Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. I struggled to finish the Etrian Odyssey games, though.
Yeah, I got, like, part way through Persona Q. I've never finished it yet.
Jay says, yeah, most old school CRPGs didn't have auto map functionality.
Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from Security. From Security, and Steve from Research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Oh, this is the next day, May 10th. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in Research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dog's been looking at me funny, so I decided to not feed him today. Screw him. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. Scratched the swelling in my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21. Itchy. Scott came ugly faced, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty.
Well, you were still able to write itchy and tasty, which is impressive.
Hello. Did you kill Scott? I'll bet you did.
Tasmi says, I have Q, Q2, EO3, EO4, 5, U, and EOMD. Malo says they probably have a pill for that. Why are they sparking?
Because I'm using batteries on them.
You have batteries? When
Yeah,
did
I
you pick
picked some up a while ago.
Oh. Like, what'd you do? Just stick a battery in their mouth? Wrapped in aluminum foil?
I don't 100% know. Yeah, here we go. Battery pack. Stunwalker. A shockwave in one stun something. I can't read all that.
So it's kind of like a one-use taser.
Yeah.
I'd imagine maybe like the little pins would click in and then complete the circuit then.
I guess. They're sassing me, saying, it's called a taser. Look, they called it a battery pack. I'm just going by the terminology they're giving me.
Because it doesn't look like there's any buttons or anything on it.
Yeah.
So I would imagine it would either have to poke into the flesh because you would need moisture to create the current. Just putting it on dry skin probably wouldn't do much.
Oh, you're picking up batteries for the taser. Okay.
Oh, so she's already got a taser.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. What do you want from me?
Can you, like, highlight your taser?
Nope.
Stun gun.
Oh, well, okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Self-defense item. You're able to take down an assailant, leaving him disoriented momentarily.
Oh, so you just... momentarily.
Yeah.
Because when you were saying batteries, I was like, oh, okay, you just give them such an electric charge that their brain short circuits and they die.
Right.
But nope.
Nope. Itchy. Tasty.
Exposition Zombie had some serious dedication to journaling. I have tried casual journaling for mindfulness, and wow, that ended after the lack of rhyme and reason I actually had to recording anything.
Oh ho ho. Bonsoir, monsieur.
What does bonsoir mean?
I don't actually know. In my brain, I think I. Oh wait, bonjour, monsieur. Wait, no. What is thank you in French?
Bonjour
Is it bonjour?
hello.
Don't look at me.
Merci.
Merci.
Thank you, Pickle.
Thank you, Pickle. Oh, God.
I think it's like merci and merci beaucoup is like the more formal version.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just cringe.
I'm like bonsoir. I think that's like another greeting. Like bonjour, bonsoir.
Yeah.
Like good day, good evening, probably.
What's this way?
Merci. From the pickle that doesn't like French. Because why are vowels optional? Jay says, who the fuck hides shotgun shells in a rotating pillar locked behind a tiger statue? What fucknut designed this mansion?
Okay. I feel like now's a good time for me to get my save on. Yeah.
See, I asked you because I was like, I wasn't sure in what context you were using it. Like, I wasn't sure if you were trying to use it as a thank you or oh, hello, sort of thing. Because, I mean, I guess technically it still works if you were saying hello to it.
Yeah.
Pickle says, put the candle back.
Oh, you know what? Since this guy's laying right by the door, this would be a good opportunity, actually, to burn him.
Tatsumi says, cheerio, chap chap, evening and a biscuit, old governor.
How dare you?
What? Cheerio, old chap chap, evening and a biscuit, old governor. Okay.
Hated that.
I was kind of surprised that I actually managed to say it all the way through without stumbling too much.
Did you make the nummy sound? I didn't make a nummy sound.
Do you remember the movie? Ah, you made the nummy sound.
I don't remember the movie.
Where Frankenstein's monster goes to the blind man and gets some soup, except he pours it on his lap.
Was this
And
in Young
burns him?
Frankenstein? Mm-hmm. I regrettably don't actually remember much from the movie. I remember we watched it.
That's
Unlike
also
Blazing Saddles and Robin Hood Men in Tights, I do remember that we watched Young Frankenstein. I just don't remember much of anything from it, except the professor stabbing himself in the leg during the lecture.
That's why Pickle was also saying, put the candle back, because it was a rotating, like a rotating wall or whatever, and they kept putting the candle, taking the candle, and then at one point he got squished because he was trying to exit, and same thing happened to the girl. And, well, he got squished, but then the girl got trapped behind the wall.
We should make tomorrow a double feature movie day. A Resident Evil and Young Frankenstein again.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna stay in pajamas all day and don't plan on doing anything, so... Sure, we can do movie day. What time do we want to do it?
I don't know, as soon as we wake up.
No.
No?
No. Because one, I don't know what time that's gonna be. I don't know when I'm gonna wake up. I don't know when you're gonna wake up. You sleep till 1 p.m. sometimes.
Okay, so there's a room somewhere that I need to use the lighter on a candle for.
Tasmi says, "Oh, I dare, Sparrow. I do dare." Milo says, "It's the best movie." Carl. When you have a craving for hands. Carl, you can't eat people's hands. Which is funny because I was in Koki's stream the other night and he rated someone who was, what were they playing? Oh, they hadn't even started playing yet. What game were they? Oh, they were playing Penumbra. Except his VTuber icon is a mimic.
Oh, he's a VTuber now?
The mimic?
Koki.
No, he rated a VTuber.
Oh, you rated... Okay. Good thing I just saved. What is the fucking deal with this thing? I bet this will kill me if I mess with it. So let's try to mess with it. Which way will you turn the switch?
And then you gotta pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Wait, why'd you stop pumping water?
Wait, which lever am I supposed to push?
Oh, well, I saw the... Oh. I would say put it the other way. You probably gotta
Yeah.
electrocute him somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or if you just keep turning it back and forth enough, you might you might break something and short circuit it. Just casually toss a battery over there. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing, Chief.
Can I just run past? Nope! I can't believe it slapped me.
That was a lot better than what I thought I was gonna do. I thought it was just
Honestly.
gonna grab you and start shaking you like a toy.
Yeah.
Um,
Realized too late I don't know how to spell that name.
Jace is playing Penumbra. There's 3 Penumbra games. You need to be more accurate. I think he was playing the first one. Yeah, so he was playing Penumbra, but neither here nor there. But yeah, so he's a mimic, and we were he was like, it's really hard for me to play this game. Like every like little mistake he was making, he's like, it's really hard for me to play this game being a mimic with no hands, because he had a little treasure chest with teeth and a tongue as his icon. So that was kind of like the running gag.
Nice.
I thought it was really cute. And someone else popped into the chat and was asking like, oh, like, what's the price for this? And he's like, hands. And so it was the whole, Carl, that kills people. Sometimes you just have a craving. And hands are, I forgot how the whole quote goes.
That only hands can satiate.
Yes, thank you.
Something like that.
Can satisfy. I don't think
Yeah.
satiate was the...
That's probably it, yeah.
But anyway, super long and trailing tangent, but just funny. This plant slaps. Hands off to that Butterfinger Jello lady. What? Does that make sense? Did I miss something?
Hands off that Butterfinger, Jello lady.
Hands off that Butterfinger. I'm assuming Jello lady is Jell. Because of the
Probably,
boobs.
yeah. Okay.
Doesn't
so-
make sense to me. That's fair. I think Tatsumi was telling you to stop messing with something.
Oh, maybe hands off that, Butterfinger Jello lady. See, whereas I thought initially the combo was after Butterfinger, like the candy bar. Jill better not lay a finger on my... Ah! Okay, I'm prepared this time.
Hey, are you looking for like direct help?
I saw Rimuru mention that I need the plant poison.
Oh, okay, damn.
Ugh, my face!
Well, I'm guessing you should probably say now if you like, you know. Do you want the Sevilla a no? I don't like using the term backseating when people are trying to be helpful, but like, you know, like do you want vague hints or?
I definitely want to try to figure stuff out for myself until I feel like I'm reaching a point where I'm like very, very stuck.
Okay, so no hints or direction or telling of the puzzle unless Pharaoh asks. There we go. No spoilers to last. That works. Thank you, Voidy. I just don't like calling it backseating because it's like people are like they usually come with good intention.
Yeah, sure.
So I just don't like using that term because it's like, you know, usually you say that to someone when you think they're being annoying, but I feel like if they're coming with good intention, I don't like that term. Then.
Right.
Voidy says, what does it say about me that I can quote not only that video, but every Llamas with Hats video? Pickle says, you're about as strange as me. Hooray for quoting stuff. Jay says, Sparrow's lucky that the Zeds can't follow you from room to room.
That's very true.
Mala says, Scooby-Doo right on out of there.
Fuck all that.
Jay says, yeah, game, could you pick a fucking camera angle and stick to it? Thanks.
Ooh, hang on a sec. That door out by the garden, with the masks. Have I tried that one yet with the armor key?
Pickle says, are we there yet? Backseating. Malo isn't staying on his side of the couch. Don't make me turn the stream around. I gotta go potty.
Okay. So we gotta go back out to the garden.
Fruity Tooty fucking fruity.
Alright, so it's gonna be this way. Oh, wait a
There's
minute.
a glowy thing.
Oh, it's locked from the other side. I don't know how one gets into there.
Can't you just stick your arm through the gate?
One would think.
Like, she's a pretty delicate frame. I'm sure she can fit her delicate hands through.
Thank you, mods, for not coming after me. I wanted to do my bit and be funny. Let's see. Where's that room? I'll bet it's one of the ones on the right side here.
Pickle, it's not like you're spamming the chat.
Yeah.
So you're fine. Basically, the rule is like no spamming, no being a dick to other people.
No comments on your body.
Yeah, don't flirt with me. No shrimping. And, yeah, I think that's about it. It's spamming by Pickle. Well, like, spam is in, like, saying, like, the same thing over and over
Hey,
again.
wanna be famous? Click on this link right here, motherfucker.
Simping, Pickle. But... was Twitch saying, like...
I think it was more a prohibited term in terms of, like, the text chat. I still never really looked into the specifics.
Yeah. I think it was, like, if you were calling someone a simp, like, it was counting as a slur or something for
That
the time being.
Might have been a thing.
So people started saying shrimping to get around it. Oh, we gotta do squats.
Look at the squats.
We gotta do Mario Luigi squats.
Woohoo! Also, hi, Mix. Thank you.
Thanks, Mix.
I'm Skirt Luigi.
Oh, I'm a little Stormy.
Oh, baby. All right.
Oh god, my back hurts. This is gonna suck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Woohoo!
Will you occasionally
Well, there's that question. VC shindigs happening today? They could. That is a possibility that could happen. If people are up for it, I probably could.
Not for me.
Yeah, because Bear's a sleepy bear.
Well, more so than usual.
Yeah, no, for sure. Bear's having some troubles today.
Mix says I might be able to join in on this crappy little laptop, but that'll depend on if this thing can run Discord without crapping itself.
Best of luck.
What about your phone? Like stream like Discord from your phone, and then like that way your little computer can have a bit more like brain power for if there's like streaming or something.
Yeah, or Jackbox.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can do Jackbox from the computer.
Yep.
So you kind of like pick and choose which one goes where.
Oh, Mix. Jackbox Party Pack 8 is now out. We tried that out for the first time yesterday, so that was cool. There's some good stuff in there. Fuck!
Can't you just go through the door?
Yeah. Is it good? It's pretty good. I don't think it necessarily has like a brand new. Ah! Shit! Fuck! Hold on. Hang on. I am in peril.
Ah, I'm caught.
Fuck. Oh no. All right. This is fine.
Nick says ooga booga booga.
I don't like having to use all of these like this, but I've got enough green herbs stored up in my storage that this is not the hugest loss. Okay, hang on.
So
Get it.
what's better, a red and green or 3 greens?
Oh, that was fucking lucky. Red and green. Okay, so a red and green has the same healing amount as 3 greens.
So it's more efficient to do a red and green.
Right. Plus, it allows you the ability to combine with a blue if you find one as well for like ridding of poison, which is a thing.
I mean, you haven't come across any blues this entire playthrough.
Nope. I am gonna.
Pickle says there's blue.
Yeah, that's my special attack. You're blue now.
Because blue wasn't in 4 or 5.
No, it wasn't. They were supplanted with yellow, which is not poison heal. It increases your health total.
I don't remember those either, though.
They were a thing.
I guess I just don't have much memory of it then.
Anyway, what I was saying about the new Jackbox pack is, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't necessarily have like a
Mix
new
is lurking.
Oh. Well, in case you're still possibly listening, yeah, it doesn't necessarily have like a new favorite of mine or anything, but there's some good ones on there. I think if I had to pick a favorite from the pack, it would be Job Job.
And Mix, don't feel bad about... Oh, I can still hear you guys, don't worry. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, he said he just wanted to pop in and say hello since I've been super inactive in streams these days. I hope you party people have a good stream. And I'm excited for Jackbox tonight if that's what we're doing.
Yeah, thank yous, for
Yeah,
sure.
don't feel bad about not being able to pop in on streams. Like, I mean, you know, if you're doing other things or if you're watching other people, that's fine. Like,
Yee.
you know. I mean, I feel bad that there's a lot of like of our friends streamers and stuff that I don't get to watch, but like, I mean, if I'm working, I'm working. Voidy says, if you get a chance, watch Rubber Ross's vid of professional animators playing some of the drawing games. It's wild.
Excellent.
Yeah, some of the Jackbox games we had gotten into, or like we knew that like new ones were coming out because
Drawfee.
yeah, was
Specifically, I remember them playing, oh god, what was it called?
It was-
Champed Up.
yeah, because Jackbox has been
Sponsoring them, essentially.
kind of the other way around. They've been giving them free versions, and so Drawfee's kind of been sponsoring them rather than, yeah. But yeah, because they've done that with several games now. So it's been fun to watch, and then that's when I was like, oh hey, new game came out, and then you're like, no it hasn't, and I was like, well they played it, and then suddenly it was like, game drop. I'm like, oh hey.
Right, I was going this way. I was going this way.
Wait, the mustache fell, but the tape didn't.
Going this way. You can shoot a zombie another day, another zombie day.
Another zombie day.
Yeah.
Voidy says they got the packs for free in return for advertising Drawful, and it's continued on with the new pack. Yeah. Again, thank you for saying it a lot more eloquently than I could have.
All right, so I am gonna Did I just see him moving?
No, the light flickered, I guess.
Okay. Readying my shotgun.
Hey, storm alarm. Oh, nice sleepy girl.
Okay, it just took the one blast. Wasted another shot. Love that.
Sleepy baby.
Too trigger happy with this thing. Okay, so here's the room I wanted. Cool. What are these documents? They're nothing. Cool, love that. Shotgun
kiss you with a
shells.
mustache.
Okay. There's something else in here.
You want down? Can I hold you a bit longer? I have not gotten to hold you like at all this week.
I am just spamming the X button at this point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mustache.
Can I possibly push this thing? Yes.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh, good job. Fucker. That was incredibly rude of you, sir. Oh, God. Ugh. Ah, fucker! Get off me! No! Shit! Ah, no! No, wait, but no! He did a double? No! God damn it. I was at caution, though! Ugh. I hate that they can randomly just do more damage. That makes it so difficult to, like, properly plan out your hits. This is why I cannot risk going full knife. Damn it. Alright.
Fear can't kill you, but it will.
Ugh, that sucked.
Ha! Ha!
The You Are Dead screen looks like a Gushers animation.
Yeah, the blood is like the blood sprays look okay, but like specifically like that end scene looks so like slime.
Alright, so, gonna put this back. Gonna go to Poison Hallway.
You're a gusher gummy for zombies. Hey, remember that zombie Skittle?
Oh god, don't remind me of that.
'Tis the season.
Never again. Never again. No. Oh, I actually want to gag just remembering it.
I still want to know where the people who were creating the flavor thought that they actually know where, like, what rotten human flesh tastes like.
Like, gag me the spoon.
I mean, because they said, like, it's supposed to taste like real rotten flesh. Voices, I've been betrayed by zombie Skittles too. I heard it was bad, like worse than evil Jelly Belly beans. Yeah, honestly, the Birdie Bots, every flavored beans, like the bad ones, even the vomit one, tastes great in comparison to that.
Which is never a sentence you expect to have.
Also, I kind of like the grass flavored jelly bean. But
Get
then
the
again,
fuck out of here.
Then again, I like the buckwheat shots.
That dude went flying.
Buckwheat, grass wheat.
Oh, fucker. All right. Bastard. Okay. I hate you. All right. Okay. Okay. Why did I one-shot him last time? His head didn't go. Why is it just random?
Chance based then?
The fuck?
I mean, you get chance based for headshots.
Sure, but like...
Pickle says, I think the vomit bean was supposed to be pizza flavored and it backfired, so they kept it anyway to be an ick flavor. Yeah, I think it was like something about the cheese, like kind of like the flavor went rancid or something. Plus that with the bad meat. Whoever thought fish was a great flavor idea had no sense of smell. Yeah, honestly, and like, again, the zombie flavor says it was designed to taste like rotten human flesh. And you're like, who the fuck's going around tasting that to know? You know, if they would have just said like rotten meat, like, oh, okay, you know, maybe you had a bad steak. Possible. Maybe you smelled a bad steak to know what rotted meat smells like. But to know specifically rotted human flesh, I'm suspicious of you, Skittles. Maybe spoiled veal.
All right, so I'm not fucking around this time.
But yeah, I mean, like, cause like with the Birdie Bots, it was like there was still sugar that felt like it was incorporated in the whole flavor. So like even with the bad flavors, you're like, well, at least there's sugar that's kind of making this a little bit better. But like that zombie Skittle was like candy coated, and then like it just like the bad flavor spreads across your tongue and then stays there. Like we were still tasting it like well after like spitting it out and then like trying to like rinse your mouth out, eat or drink anything else.
This thing's really dedicated to faking me out. Like I one-shot him the first time. Okay, cool. Second time, he blows across the fucking room. It's probably fine, right? No, he gets back up, takes another blast, and it's still fine and kills me. Okay, cool. So I come back. Fine, it's probably gonna take more than one shot. One shot, he's down. What's the truth?
It's probably a roll of a dice. It's chance based.
Ugh, I hate that, honestly.
Well, I mean, there's no actual aiming system. It auto aims for you, so you can't do it off of skill.
It's
And
just,
if you're firing from the hip, it is entirely chance based.
it's just frustrating.
But he says, not only that, who would ever want to eat that? That would keep me far away from the product for life. Yeah, I mean, like, we bought it knowing that it was going to be a bad flavor, but it was, like, with the intention of, like, the birdie bots. Like, just being like, oh, okay, well, you know, you get some good ones. Let's see how bad they're going to be. Oh, that one's so gross. Here, you got to try it. No, it was like the zombie Skittle was like, oh, no, never again. We threw out the pack because it was just too chance-based. Why is he still walking away from you?
I don't know.
Tasmi says every weapon has fixed crit or headshot rate. It's basically RNG, but different guns do have different rates.
Okay, so if I circle him, does he have trouble turning around? Okay, okay.
As long as you don't have trouble aiming.
Ooh, oh, shit! God damn it. Let go of my neck!
He was already, like, starting to turn, it looked like.
Fuck her!
Pickle says Skittles wanted the diary of frickin' Dahmer. No, he's already started to turn.
Alright. I'm not fucking around with this guy. Am I wasting ammo?
Mm-hmm.
God fucking... Ah! Die! Why did I do that? I'm having a rough one, lads. Are you quite finished? Stay
I
down.
think so. You want to pause
Yeah.
the game and, like, take a little breather? Go stretch our legs. Get some water for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll be,
Voidy, every other company candy. Chocolate and peanut butter. Skittles, you ever want to taste a man?
we'll be right back. It appears that we're back. Well, I'm back. That was a little longer than 10 minutes, but it's fine. Welcome back, folks. Thank you, Tatsu. I see your squats. I will put those on a hold state until Ash gets back. She is struggling to find adequate snackage. So that's where she's at right now. Okay. So what's the deal back here? Ah, musical score. Audio timed out and then suddenly came back on. You scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Sorry, Voidy. Guess what I found and ordered? Togepi pattern dice bag. Okay, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. Very cool. Hell yeah. I've just got your classic Crown Royal bag. Interesting. Wonder what the deal is there. Okay, I think that's everything in here, right? Yeah, should be. I love the Togekiss white line, red, blue confetti pattern. Holy shit, I have the same. Yeah, apparently that's just a... Yeah, like Jay said, apparently that's just a common thing for tabletop players, apparently. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think the Crown Royal bag was gifted to me by one of my old tabletop friends. I also have a Mind Flayer head for my special dice. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta see if I can combine the music score with any of my other possible items that I'm thinking of. Mine's from Etsy. I picked it because it appealed to my favorite Pokemon pattern. Dope. Good stuff. I believe we want to be on the first floor. At least none of us like Laura Bailey and have a dedicated dice jail. I mean, I don't, at least. I don't know about any of the rest of y'all. Let's see. Music room is on the west side. West side. You assume incorrectly. Yeah, that's... I was waiting for that. I'm looking for a long way to, like, store my Dice Tran dice, like maybe a lid. This is the part where Jill fucking sight reads sheet music like a prop. Like a pro? Like a prop? Prop? Pro. Okay. If it is, I love that. Okay, yeah, so I might have to combine it with stuff. Look, I'm in pain and in an awkward position for typing at them. No worries. Alright, I gotta get to the safe room. Oh no, Mara Bear exploded. There's only a hat left. She will unexplode once she has acquired adequate snacks. Ash's new name is Mari now. I don't feel like she would accept that because she's already got an old friend named Mari. Mari. I never clarified if it's with an R or a D, or I might have, but I don't remember. Okay. Musical score. You can go back into here, and then if I do this. Nice. Hey. Complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata. Cool. And now, do I combine that with this? No. I'll bring them both just in case. It's the time of night where my cat begins howling at one specific corner of my room. Lovely. Oh no. I hope they're feeling all right. Pardon me. He's just an asshole. We used to have a 20-year-old cat, Buffy, and she would just start yowling, just 'cause sometimes at night. Silly thing she is. Okay. This is the wrong way. Yeah, definitely went the wrong way there. I don't like Window Zombie. I do not care for him. Okay, so back to here. You know, in and out this whole time of this playthrough, I have been reminded of Gregory Horror Show, which came up in conversation in a previous stream, I believe, which I've never played, but I watched Cloud8745 on YouTube play like ages ago, and I think I would like to try at some point. Just gotta take a little music break, you know? Cool. I don't trust like that. Interesting. Trevor's Diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since... I think that's the wrong form of past. Since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager... Is that how that's spelled? It might be. A meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family... I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. We got squats.
You could have done without me.
Nope. That's a package deal. Hey. Oh, right. Do we gotta? Yeah, we should. Boop. Squats time. Will you deal my package? One, two, three.
Right after I finish eating.
Sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hi, Pepper. You come back here? Also, I think I realized why you were seeing what you were seeing earlier when we were in the kitchen. Probably because I brushed my hair.
Huh.
My hair suddenly looked a lot smoother and straighter than it did earlier.
Think that was it?
That's what I was thinking, at least. That was the first thing I noticed.
Maybe. Just casually sight reading without warming up, as you do. I mean, it's very possible that they just kind of skipped over a lot of that process, because I feel like she only played a small portion of the song. There was a whole fucking thing there. So we might have only seen a little bit of that process. They might have truncated that. Diary is actually a part of one of the best additions to this remaster.
Don't worry, Tatsumi, you are a pain in my neck.
My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Oh, because of the squats. When you become a video game pro tag, you instantly know everything and anything and everything needed to progress the plot. Alright, gold emblem. Let's go. That's non-ideal?
Okay, yeah, this just isn't sticking now.
So, this is a long shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, so obviously I need something to put in place of this. This wouldn't work, would it? Okay. I guess I'll just... Wait a second, actually. I should examine the thing. That emblem's fucking huge. It sure is. It's like the size of, what, her ankle to her kneecap, if not higher. Now I know this game is unrealistic. There's no way Jella's pocket's big enough to store it. She's just got an unseen attaché case, like Leon.
What's an attaché case?
It's like a suitcase.
Oh.
Shit, she probably didn't have pockets at all.
Hi, Cronin.
Howdy, Cronin. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for dropping in.
As I was supposed to apparently say to 20 children also saying that, "It's a me, Mario."
Hey, hey!
Did you want to keep wearing your mustache? I can get you some new tape.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, so
Curtis is Luigi. I love you. Oh shit, that didn't even get.
good on him, Luigi. Love you too. Wow.
Tasmi says the board is a totally optional thing. Would you like a hint?
I'll pass for now.
Um,
You really slammed that door.
Tasmi says she has a chest that could store it though.
That's why it's so bouncy. It's that's
Full
not
of stuff.
Yeah, that's not her titties. That's just a bag in her shirt that she uses for storage.
God damn it. Ugh. Okay,
Uh-oh.
the mustache won't stay now.
This is the best day of my life, me and my hair Luigi. Oh, how sweet that. Alright, so. I guess I'll put the clipboard back for now then. I wonder what's gonna go in that spot. Unzips titties. I got my wallet, ammo, lighter, lockpick, golden emblem, and a gallon of lemonade.
The lemonade is stored in a Ziploc bag. That's why it's so bouncy.
Alright, I think I'm good on the lighter for now.
I still think the best example for overly bouncy titties in an anime was One Piece. No, it was wait, no shit. It was Samurai Champloo, where the chick pulled
Champloo, yeah.
where she pulled the bombs out of her shirt.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't get back into that shotgun room. Okay. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this now. Maybe there was a way for me to... There probably was a way for me to get into there later.
Tasmi says, Sparrow, did you brute force the shotgun puzzle?
I did, yes.
So you did need that.
Apparently. Yeah, because if you trigger the ceiling and then check both doors, then Barry just comes and breaks you out.
I wonder if maybe it was like the chance for you to die then too.
Maybe, but...
Because I feel like if there was supposed to be a solution to the puzzle and you did it wrong, I feel like you would had to have died. And then be
Right.
like, okay, well I can't get the shotgun right now until you go find the gun, and then you're like, wow, look, the thing that I can go use so the door doesn't drop on me.
Right. Okay, so I am going to ask spoilers on this question. What's the deal with the first aid box? Is that like a multi-use first aid, like, spray or something? Jill can brute force the puzzle because Barry's around in her rod. Okay, so I assume Chris cannot. Examine and open it. I tried that. And it just tells me there's nothing unusual.
Maybe you gotta... Can you zoom in on the lock? Is there a different button besides the action button? Besides the check?
Wait, insert first aid kit case.
So it's a case that can hold your first aid kits?
My first aid sprays? Maybe? That's possible. I don't have any to test with, unfortunately. Shit. Okay, well. Let's look at some herbs for the moment. And I guess I'll save. Okay. So what are we doing? Where have I not tried yet?
You see Pepper mountain climbing behind your head. Hey, sweet. Oh, bye. Okay. Okay, Pepper got zoomies.
Okay, so just scoping this out. Going directly to my right, the smallest room is gonna need another tiger's eye gem. Don't have that yet. Don't know where it is.
Just pry it out of the other one.
What other one? Oh, like what? Take the gem out that I already inserted and put it into the other slot?
No, the other tiger statue that you've already solved with the shotgun. I was making a joke about, because the tiger statue that you came up to had a blue and a yellow eye, and you already solved that puzzle because that's how you got shotgun shells or whatever.
I half solved the puzzle.
You only half solved that puzzle
Yes.
with the rotating door.
Yeah. Because I only got one of the eyes.
Oh, well then how did you rotate it back?
I didn't. I don't think. Or maybe if I did, it did it automatically after I grabbed the shells. I don't remember.
Wait, how did you insert an eye when it said it literally had blue and yellow eyes?
Because I had a blue. I'm missing the yellow.
But
It rotated one way.
Right, but it said it had blue and yellow eyes. Like when you examined it. Okay. Alright, whatever. Just go with it.
Okay.
I'm not the one playing this game.
Next to that is the room with the piano and the gold emblem. I need something to swap it out with. You have to examine the top of the box? I feel like I had, but sure. Oh, okay, sure, I guess. Cool, thank you, Tatsu.
And now you've got to examine it to try and figure out how to remove the cap so you can spray it.
I could have sworn I'd tried that already, but maybe I just didn't.
Maybe it wasn't like the exact top angle.
You know. Okay. Well, cool. Anyway, next to that
Tasman says he had to look it up.
Next to that is... I don't know. I don't remember.
I wonder how many people go through that game without just being like, I don't know how to use these first aid kits. Guess I just won't.
It's apparently a weird detail. Okay. Fucking load-bearing pillar.
Paintings just like hastily just... Yeah, it's good.
Okay. So room at the end of the hallway.
Oh, there's a zombie.
Yeah, he's just been chilling there for a while.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's in this room? This one again?
He's posed like that one Vine dude that's like always has his shirt open and like starts dancing.
This one. Yeah, there's something I'm missing for this. I think Raymond mentioned the plant poison. Okay. So
Which
that's
is probably in that one garden locked area.
maybe. All right, so that's plant room. How about this hallway this way?
Do you know what I was talking about, by the way?
The
The zombie that's up against the glass, he's positioned like that one, the one Vine dude that's like shirtless, or like his shirt's always open, and he's like making eyes with other versions of himself and is like dancing and
I
stuff.
think so.
Lots of weird hip thrusting.
Well,
just because he's kind of like this.
I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I'm supposedly missing something in this hallway area. I don't know what. Like, do I need to burn this guy's body or something? Corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. It's a film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Okay, now we cleared that room. Cool. Cool. What's this way? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you saw with the little flash.
Yeah. Jason, see, as you're describing this, my brain is just going to Silence of the Lambs.
Hang on, no, I found the clip, so I'll post it in stream chat.
Okay. So this is the room with the stabby shield. No, it's not. This leads to the room with the stabby shield. What's down this way?
Okay, about 15 seconds in, you'll know what I mean.
From the other side. How do I get there?
There you go. that.
Yeah. Okay.
My head is too small for this hat.
Puzzled.
Pepper.
Now, Goodbye Horses is playing in my head. You know, I've heard of that song before. I don't remember why.
Okay, why is like a special ops military group even playing around with these fucking puzzles? Why are they not just kicking down doors? Like the guy literally shot a hole through the door to get Jill out. Why are they just not kicking down doors left and right?
Honestly. Fuck.
Because then we wouldn't have a video game match. We still shoot zombies. There's still a video game aspect there.
Going in circles here.
Basically a glorified SWAT team.
Hi, Damon.
Hi,
Thank
Damon.
you.
We had mustaches too, but they weren't holding up as well.
Hey.
They managed to last like through half the stream.
Hers more than mine.
Yeah. Except now I can't get it back on. Those candles are horribly crooked.
Now I understand. Okay. I got it now. I got your number. Okay. So go over here. Grab the gold emblem. Yes, the door closes.
Damon says that's awesome. How did the backdrop come out despite the little feet prints? Oh yeah, I forgot I did share that. It turned out really good. Thankfully, it did not crack during travel. My mom was worried that like the back of the canvas was still wet because the paint seeped through and it was like laying on a plastic tarp. So we just like rolled the whole tarp up with it. It did crack on the way home though because we had rolled it back up, and then on the car ride home I saw a big flake of paint come off and I was like, oh no. So I'm really lucky that it turned out the way it did. I'll probably share some pictures of it later tonight. I need to make sure that I'm like, cropping my mom out of it because she probably doesn't want to be shared. And then making sure that I just blur out like license plates and things like that. And I took a bunch of pictures and also progress shots.
God, those are crooked.
Right? It's like, that, to me, that would scream puzzle. Must fix.
I didn't notice that, so you pointed it out.
But yeah, turned out really good. I was able to patch up the little paw prints pretty well. I had to take Rose over to the sink 3 times to wash paint off of her. Thankfully, it was a acrylic that just came off pretty easily, so like acrylic latex or whatever. The first time, 100% my mistake. I picked up a bottle of paint, didn't realize it had a little drop of paint on the bottle, and then I went to go pet her and realized my hand stuck to her fur. So I put a little spot, like a little thumbprint of yellow in her fur that I had to clean off. 100% my fault, so I, can't get mad at her for that. The second time, I was painting clouds. So I had the paintbrush and I kind of was just doing like a quick swipe just to make a mark of like where I wanted the cloud to be. And she saw me go with a stick in her mind, and she lunged forward and I tried pulling the paintbrush back, and instead it just slapped up her forehead with some slightly tacky paint. So she was mad and just kind of kept making these little like grumpy little faces. I had to like wash her forehead. And then the third time was the paw print. So I had her like tucked under my arm, and she's kind of like falling. She's got her paw stuck in the air, and I'm like trying to like wash with like while holding her under my arm and clean her paw off. And like all she did was like just walk across and then curl up on her chair, and I'm trying to figure out like which foot it was, because I'm like, oh no, I don't know if this paint's not like toxic or not to cats. I don't even know if it's toxic or not to humans. It had quite a smell, and it didn't say non-toxic anywhere on the bottle. So I'm like grabbing all of her paws. I'm like, oh shit, did she lick it off? Nah, she just managed to, stamp enough of the paint off that there wasn't too much on her foot. Yeah, she wasn't happy about that one. She hasn't had a bath yet. Like, we've had her for a year now, and she hasn't needed a bath. So she hasn't known the trauma of baths.
Unlike Stormy Cat.
Unlike Stormy Cat. Stormy's had at least 3 baths with being with us. Pickle says, Rose wants to know why you have to wash her so much. Ah, kittens. It's cute. I mean, she wasn't like, she was kind of like while I was like holding her under my arm and she was like kind of slipping, she was like angrily like gumming me. Like, she wasn't actually biting hard. So thankfully, she was just being fussy rather than like mean about it. Cannot imagine how you could bathe a Rose such chaotic energy. I feel like Rose would be easier than Pepper. Pepper is incredibly strong, and her claws aren't long, but like she's really good at extending them. I worry about the day that I would ever have to wash that I would have to bathe Pepper, because I don't think it's gonna end well. There may be a lot of blood, and it'll be mine. Rose would probably just bite the shit out of me.
Mostly ineffectively.
Yeah, it's her claws that usually do more damage than her teeth.
Yeah.
Her teeth are sharp and pokey, but she doesn't seem to ever bite hard enough. It's always those damn claws. Hi again, Pepper.
Hey, Peps.
Are you playing? Stormy's like the easiest and most passive. That dog can't get you, can he?
I feel like it can. Ah!
That dog can.
God.
Why did that sound like a woman
Like a person,
scream?
yeah. Kind of did. Oh, hey, I'm fine, I guess.
He just kicked you, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe like a scratch, which didn't really count.
Oh, hey, the chemical to use on plants.
Does this say Earth Destroyer?
Earth Basher.
Oh. For flower and grasses. Well, it sounds like it's a fertilizer, though.
Chemical agent to destroy plant growth.
Why would you use that on plant or on flowers and grass?
I don't know. right, cool. Well, let's get out of here.
According to Wikipedia, Lashkar-e-Taiba is an Islamist terrorist organization operating against India and Pakistan. It was founded in 1986 by Hafiz Saeed, Abdullah Azam, Zafar Iqbal, and several other Islamist mujahideen with funding from Osama bin Laden during Soviet-Afghan War. The organization...
Alexa! Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think she misunderstood what I said when I said, let's get out of here.
Okay, but like half the time, like I feel like she doesn't always respond to her name. So why is it variations that sound not like a... It's a stretch for that to sound like...
Oh god, there's so many of you. Oh shit.
And they're kind of running.
Holy shit. Ah! No! No! Get off me! Oh god. Okay. Let me go, let me go, let me
Do you
go.
have like plant or something?
Oh, fuck. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Fuck.
My eyes are huge because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Lexi's going on about.
Alright. God, that was a lot of dudes.
Just suddenly start telling us about a terrorist group. Like, what the fuck? Unless if that's like, you know, the FBI agent that, you know, watches over us that accidentally clicked the wrong button.
God.
Oh, he coming.
You done? We good? No, you're breathing. Fucker. Get out! Ah! Let go! My ego! You done? No, you're not.
Blood pool.
Oh, okay. There was one more somewhere.
There was one more that was still laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Crim says that's a crimson zombie. After a certain amount of time, a dead zombie will turn into that and be way more dangerous. Oh, I didn't know that they eventually turn into crimson zombies. I thought
Yeah.
it was just like chance based on like whether it's a regular zombie. Oh, I see its claws.
Yeah.
And they'll be way more dangerous. That's why burning zombies in rooms you pass through a lot might be a good idea because it stops them from being crimson.
Yeah, no, I am familiar.
Damon says, if it's a zombie, why does he need to breathe? You know? Also, why is it so cold that we can see his breath?
Yeah.
I don't remember this being a wintry zone. Pickle says, can you kick them when they are down? Great, they're evolving. I mean, isn't that like the whole thing of Resident Evil and the T-Virus? No, we can't kick them while they're down, but you can knife them while they're down. So, like, once you've pushed a zombie and they fall back, you can use your knife to kind of, like, stab at them. Cronus is more like the P virus, haha.
Alright, the P means penis. Oh,
Thank
shit.
you, Cronus. Mod's how he said penis.
Mod's help.
Resident Evil is just an evolution simulator. Are you telling me that Resident Evil and Spore are the same game? Are you still giggling about Mod's help? My phone.
Okay.
Mother spilled my juice. Help, 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 help. David says, I mean, have you seen the creatures that come out of both? True. Remakes the Las Plagas virus in Spore. Have little aliens with all the, like, extra, like, coming out.
Alright, use an ink ribbon. Go ahead and save. And then let's see if I can get into this next room here.
Ah, a single Sour Patch.
Incredible.
I didn't know they individually wrapped Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, I can't check that room because I went into here. Whoops.
I guess this is kind of bigger than the other ones, right?
Oh, yeah. That is a Sour Patch,
Teenager?
Yeah.
Preteen?
yeah. At least.
I don't really eat Sour Patch Kids to know. That's not sour at all.
Sad.
It's a little tangy, but
Oh, I need the helmet key. Damn it. Alright.
individually wrapped so they don't escape.
SCP-1973. The Single Sour Patch Kid.
Resealed for our protection.
Oh, I remember what I was going to the safe room for initially. I wanted to grab the lighter. Because I had an idea. It's probably not going to work how I imagine, but it's an idea nonetheless. Looper Matroid is playing Dread. Okay.
Rat Cam TV. Is that a real channel? I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Considering I follow Critter Vision. I don't really watch them all that often. There's usually just long spans of silence, but like... It's interesting because people just hang out and chat while listening to like quiet sounds of like the forest. It is a real channel. Okay. Cute. Damon says, Spore and Resident Evil crossover where whatever googly-eyed monstrosity you make is what pops out of the Granados when you shoot them in the head. Is it Granados?
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 Granados, I think, actually.
Probably said it like the whitest person ever.
Grenade!
Saran. Clear. Packaging.
I assume that's a reference, I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, or she's just following along. SCP Sour Patch won't escape.
Ah.
It wouldn't be saran wrap. Saran wrap's too easy for that. For those little monstrosities to tear through. Use their little sugary, soury grit to just saw through it. I'd imagine they'd be similar to oh god, what number is it? The SCP that always has to be looked at.
173.
Yeah. I was close. I was thinking 176. I don't know. I don't remember which one the 176 is, though. But I feel like that's probably another classic one.
Pardon me.
They should come up with, like, little nicknames for all of these.
You know, like the Buried. And the Slaughter.
Pickle says they have pre-wrapped sausage, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon. Can you blame them?
Okay.
Hope it's not a real, real green jacket.
Okay, wait. So if I go... Actually, wait. If I go back this way...
Real green coat? Green coat. I'm sorry for the candy wrapping ASMR.
Isn't there an SCP that's a vending machine, and if you try to trick it with fake money, it'll vend out a bag of candy shaped like hands giving the finger, and the candies are poisonous?
I love that.
Oh, I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, that's excellent.
Why is this like stuck together? 173 is affectionately referred to as Billy in certain circles.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. I think I said Billy once before and you said 173 knowing what I was talking about. That is a lot of cobweb.
Sure is. Oh, wow. That's it for the shield key? Really? Okay. Well, frees up my space. I've still got something with the armor key, though. That's what's throwing me off.
So, does it give you the option to throw away the key even though you might still need it?
So I've been assured that anything that it prompts you to discard, you will no longer need.
Then why do you give it the option?
I don't really know.
Like, it should just be like, you no longer need this. We've thrown it away.
Yeah. Oh, hey, giant snake.
Giant zombie snake.
Let's. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I ain't about that life.
Pickle says, yeah, Bear got the song reference.
Wait,
yeah.
why are there cobwebs if it's a snake?
Spider snake.
Okay.
David says, SCP-176 is an abandoned chemical factory, apparently. I got curious. Okay, maybe not one that I remember then. Jay says, cobwebs. Right. Pickle says, my favorite SCP is the beverage vending machine that looks like a coffee machine. Isn't that Cup of Joe one?
Enjoy lunch, Cronin.
What he says?
Oh yeah, Cup of Joe.
Yeah. It's supposed to give you like the best best drink or whatever you request in the Cup of Joe and like.
I love that.
Voidy says mine is the pizza box. I don't think I've read that one because I'm a fat bitch who loves pizza.
Did I already check this one?
Chase says it's not a zombie. I think I'm gonna continue calling it a zombie snake
Wait,
just
no.
because it's all involved with us. Everything else has been zombies.
Okay. You are gonna have to fight that snake eventually. Oh, I'm sure. I would just like to have something to fix poison first.
Damon says in regards to 176, it's yawn. That's fair.
Gotcha. Wait, is it? I thought Damon was referencing the snake, naming it Yawn.
Oh, maybe. I guess so. Oh, no, the snake is named John. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I see your emote now. Like the kitty just been, ah. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone.
Damn it. Alright, so that's...
Yeah, pro tip, bring the grenade launcher. Pickle said...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello? You gonna look? You did say stream chat, didn't you? Oh, yeah, connecting. Okay. My phone's having problems.
Okay, what the fuck? I mean, it looks like there should be a way for me to get through here.
294 is Cup of Joe.
Okay, well, I guess let me take stock again. I guess maybe all I can do at the moment is fight the snake. Ugh. Alright.
I feel like there's something crawling on me. Did you hear a noise just now? Like a thunk?
No?
I heard a thunk that sounded like it was behind us.
Did you beat the funny snake? No, I ran. Alright. So, I gotta go here. I'll go to the stairs. Get to the safe room. Heal up. Grab the launcher. And prep. Okay. Good. Now, the fact that I'm having this much trouble on easy mode does not speak well to my ability to do well in normal mode. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna address at any point. How am I doing status-wise? Red caution? I could probably combine a couple greens for that. Oh, right, I got the plant poison. Yeah, where do I go with that? Hold on. Yeah, before I address the snake, I should address the plant. Further just beat KH2, what'd I miss? I encountered Mr. Snake, and I got the plant poison. I have not beaten Mr. Snake yet. Well, in fact, since I'm here, I guess I'll just keep this at the moment. Grab an ink ribbon. Oh, I'm running so low.
I feel like that's just kind of like your constant state.
I had like a decent supply of these ribbons earlier, but I am a panic saver. Which, as it turns out, is not a great quality to have for this game. Okay. Plant is in the west side. Yeah, these old school style Resident Evil games do not fuck about. No kidding. Where did that come from?
In my bag. Can I see your candy bag?
Yeah.
Okay, so it must be like
An assortment?
an educational thing
Yeah,
to like learn
okay.
about. I'm like, I kept hearing, I'm like, okay, my bag's full of mostly candy.
Would you
I
like
saw
to
this-
share with the rest of the class?
So, we had traded candy for candy with like one of the groups at our trunk or treat. Because apparently we weren't the only ones that overplanned, so we were sharing with just like other like adults and stuff. We were like, hey, do you have kids? Do you want some candy? You want some candy for yourself? You know, whatever. So we traded bag for bag, and I don't really know what the group was that gave us this candy. But I kept hearing a little like,
Oh, it was a Where in the World is Carmen San Diego setup. That would do it.
well, Carmen was just sitting on the chair there.
Yeah.
She wasn't really going anywhere.
Yeah.
She was just sitting. Anyway, so I kept hearing like this noise in my bag, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like candy. I don't know if you guys are actually able to hear that noise or not. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like candy. And, well, I already pulled out a little plastic ring, and I know that there was a compass in there that barely works. And so I dump out my bag, and I don't know if you guys can see this. Wow, nope. Okay. Can you turn the light off? So that's like the Chinese flag, and it says China on the bottom side of it. And I'm like, why do I have a pin that just says China with the flag? And like Sparrow just said, apparently it was a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and in their bag there's a little, wow, again, can't really see, a little US flag. But just alarming to be like pulling out candy and then just being like, ah yes, China. I've now got a pin with the Chinese flag. That's going to the Salvation Army, Goodwill, whatever. That's going to a thrift store. Oh, you just submerge the whole bag.
Yeah. And now I gotta make sure I send it to the right. Okay, it should be going to the red pump, yes, because green sends it to the plants that I want to grab.
Yes.
Sorry, bud, but you are too slappy for me. I should turn that off, probably.
Unless it keeps it pacified.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, plant down, plant down. Hey, mask. Cool. Missing eyes.
Resident Evil 0 would fuck you up so hard, Sparrow. Tasmi says Ash takes a picture of two halves of a Snicker with a gun between the pieces. Guys, for real, check Kids Candy this year. Look what I got, a mouthful of. Just bite into a fucking gun. The new is it cake challenge. Anyway, yeah, I just find it really weird to have that in my bag. With no context of the group. Man, you got better candy. I mean, they gave us like the same types of candy, looks like, but anyway, here you go. I don't know what to do with these pins.
Zombie's not on the glass. I don't trust that. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, 2 of them. Wait, was there 2 of them dancing?
I didn't see the second one, but that's fine.
I was gonna say, I'm judging by the menacing music, it was
Cool.
still going.
Yeah. Okay. I had a feeling that's exactly what was going to happen. Am I close enough to burn these guys? I should be.
Pickle?
Although, yeah, I should do that.
Hello?
What?
I don't even know what that means. What is the context?
You don't need to transcribe what's going on over there, Pickle. It's okay.
Oh, God.
The slappy plant! That makes significantly more sense.
You're talking about safe word and you're calling us perverts?
Let's see. There's no kerosene in here, is there? But you know what? Actually, I might be able to get an achievement here. If they're close enough.
mango berry. Oh, that sounds kind of like a yummy flavor. I'm gonna eat my Skittles first, though.
What would you shout at a slappy plant?
I don't
Not
think I'd
woo.
slap. Yo, woo? Anything to get it to knock that shit off. I don't think I'm gonna start screaming safe word at a plant.
Ah!
Burns the whole west wing of the mansion down.
God, that was rude. Rude ass. Well, I'm probably gonna need to deal with that other guy later, unless I can find more kerosene. I mean, I can. It's way at the other side of the building. He's probably gonna crimson by then. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with the snake at some point.
I mean, you had to deal with the slappy plant, so.
Yeah, but the slappy plant was just a puzzle. Okay. Do I still have the mask on me? I do. Okay. I can at least drop that off over here.
What's the arrow?
Oh, that was an arrowhead that I broke off of an arrow that was a golden arrow that was stuck in a statue in a hallway a while back.
Was it to get down here in the first place?
Yep. Okay. Clunk. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that lots. Ugh.
That was aggressive and juicy.
Okay. Okay, so we'll go this way. think here. Alright, so let me grab this. Put the lighter back. I'm gonna combine a couple of greens here.
Do you plan on going any later than 11 tonight?
Not especially.
Okay. I mean, I know we started normal time, but I wasn't sure if sometimes you'll come up with little rules here and there of being like, oh, well, I skipped Wednesday, so I must go overtime these days to compensate. Or
Yeah, no, I'll be doing Resident Evil till 11, and then I'll finish up with another SCP, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a save. Actually, hang on. Oh, I still gotta refill the things? Question mark? Ah, okay.
Tatsumi says, dope, you got the only thing stronger than LOV, the M60 rotary grenade launcher, because fuck you and anywhere near you.
Basically. That is what I'm gonna rely on for my snake hunting. And this is my last ink ribbon, so, ooh, let's go, I guess. So, I'll put this in here. I'm gonna grab the incendiary shells, grenade launcher, and shotgun.
I think eating that snack helped clear out some of my brain fog.
Yeah,
I don't feel as fuzzy right now.
that's good.
Also, I know I kept being like voracious and stuff. I finally decided to just make myself like a little half quesadilla. Just throw some cheese on a shell, microwave it for like a minute, and dump a bunch of hot sauce on it. It was actually kind of really good. I would have another one before I go to bed.
Cool. Duh.
I just like dumped whatever shredded cheeses we had. Because we don't have a Mexican cheese in the house, which is weird.
Yeah.
Usually we have a Mexican cheese blend. But it was like whatever that like Firehouse blend, cheddar, and then mozz.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really yummy. I'm sorry. I think about food a lot. Sometimes I just get like very strong cravings. Even if I'm not hungry, my brain's just like, you need to eat. You want to experience flavor.
Savor the flavor.
It's a problem. But it's not like I've been gaining weight, so I guess it's not that much of a problem. Or maybe I'm just in control enough. As I shovel more candy in my face.
All right, let's take a crack at this. Command's already loaded.
Ash's chef brain like equations. Probably don't want to be in front of his mouth. Gooey. Ah.
Yeah. Shit.
You can turn around.
Oh, I'm poisoned. I forgot to grab the serum. Why did I do that? Fuck. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. Get away from me. Ow, dick. Are we good? You done? Oh no, we're not done.
Fat snack. Did you find the other one?
Oh, okay, we're good. You're done. Bye.
Did you get both of them?
Oh, please tell me there's like ink ribbons in here. That's a mask.
Masks are good. Hazardous macaroni.
Hazardous macaroni.
Tasmi says you kind of wasted ammo.
How do you figure?
I wonder if it had like bleed damage.
I took him out. I didn't.
No, but I
shoot
mean, like the grenade. I wonder if it like bleeds out or something.
If it does, well, what is that?
Not waiting to exhale.
Survive your first encounter with Yawn. My first encounter? I guess that makes sense. He's not dead yet. Fuck, I'm out of ink ribbons though. I can't save. Did you take it out, Sparrow? I got him out of the room. Oh shit.
Poisoned serum.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh no, have I died? No? Okay.
Mysterious.
Yeah.
Did you just get kidnapped?
No, I
On
think
top
that
of
was-
being poisoned?
I think that was Barry.
Barry? Barry?
I don't think that was Barry.
Well, it was Barry's gun, I think.
That was very mysterious. Like, they showed him last time. Why would they just, like, be super mysterious about, like, who just picked you up?
I don't know.
Even when you see a corpse in Resident Evil, you can't be sure they're dead.
Well, yeah, no, I know he's not dead, but I took him out for now is the thing.
Yeah.
I got him out of the way.
Well, oh, I think that's why Pepper ran out of here earlier. All the lights are on the, like, on the base of the couch, not, like, on the pillows. I think she knocked a bunch of stuff over.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't have any ink ribbons.
So does that mean you can't save and quit?
Yeah. I don't know where to get anymore.
Well, wait. So did you coming back into that room, did that save your progress?
No.
Oh. Well, you had, like, just saved before Mr. Snake, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could always just come back.
Since you know that you can go through the fight pretty easily, you would just
Yeah.
blast him with all your grenade launcher and
Yeah.
make sure to bring...
Serum.
Or not, actually.
Or not. Yeah. All right. Well. Yes, Tatsu. Let's see. Well, while we're waiting for that sentence, somebody give me a number.
Random number.
Most every typewriter in the game should give you a fresh 3 stack when first interacted. Is that how? What? So if I go back here and like, well, I've saved at each typewriter that I've used or that I've come across so far. So I don't know that that's going to save me. But I mean, yeah, no, I don't think. I think there's been ink ribbons stationed at them when I find them, but I've been to this room before. Yeah, it doesn't just give them to me.
And there's nothing at, like, the side desk?
Nothing that I know of. No. Yeah, so nothing. So, yeah, we'll just need to do this again next time, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, you had literally just saved, so, like, it's not really wasting much time. Like, maybe, like, what, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, 10:48.
Cool. Let me load that up. I would like to get a little bit more water first before I do another reading, just to kind of save my throat.
Do you want to just share mine?
We'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, and we are back with the spookification. I hope you're ready for an SCP. Let's go. Turn off that. Turn on that. SCP-1048. Object class set. Keter. Special containment procedures. Hang on. What does this one do again? Which one? Which voice is that? I can't. That's fine. That's fine. What am I doing? Struck out. SCP-1048 is currently free to roam Site-24 as it poses no threat and has been observed to greatly improve the morale of personnel that interact with. The whereabouts of SCP-1048 are currently unknown, though it is still believed to be somewhere in Site-24. Subject is to be secured for containment, but any creation of SCP-1048s should be destroyed on site unless further evidence warrants less extreme actions. No teddy bears are to be allowed in Site-24 to prevent any confusion or mistaken identity. Any object that resembles a teddy bear is to be reported to the security team immediately. This is not a joke. We have no idea what SCP-1048's full capabilities are. Who knows how many of the damn things are out there by now? Dr. Carver. Description. SCP-1048 is a small teddy bear approximately 33 centimeters in height.
Oh, I think I know about this one.
Through testing, composition of the subject revealed no unusual qualities that make it discernible from a non-sapient teddy bear. Subject is capable of moving of its own accord and can communicate through a small range of gestures. The subject regularly shows affection to individuals in ways found endearing by most people. Affection is usually given in the form of a hug to the lower leg, but subject has been observed dancing, jumping in place, and in 2 separate events it has even drawn childlike pictures for janitorial staff. All Foundation personnel that have interacted with the subject have responded positively to its affection, even D-Class with normally sociopathic tendencies. Attempts at direct communication with SCP-1048 have not been considered successful. Though it is capable of simple gestures to indicate a yes or no answer, it will often not react to lines of questioning concerning its nature or where it originated from. It is not known if this is because SCP-1048 simply does not know the answers, or because it does not want to answer. Though capable of drawing pictures, it has not used its art as a form of communication beyond showing affection, even when encouraged to do so. The more anomalous behavior of SCP-1048 was not observed until approximately 7 months after it was originally secured. It is hypothesized that the subject is able to construct crude replicas of itself using various materials by a process that has yet to be observed directly by Foundation staff. Dr. Carver has suggested that SCP-1048 uses its endearing qualities to lull those around it into a false sense of security, allowing it to collect materials to produce these creations. Currently, there are 3 known creations of SCP-1048, designated SCP-1048-A, SCP-1048-B, and SCP-1048-C. The nature of these creations has been in stark contrast to SCP-1048's general behavior, as all have exhibited extreme violence toward humans. SCP-1048-A. On SCP-1048-A... Something?
I caught what you did there.
SCP-1048-A was discovered wandering Site-24, accompanied by SCP-1048. Subject resembles a teddy bear similar in size and shape to SCP-1048, but is made entirely out of human ears. Witnesses interviewed reported that it appeared SCP-1048 was giving a tour of Site-24 to SCP-1048-A. Dr. Carver was called to the scene along with a security team. The security team arrived first and attempted to contain SCP-1048-A. Subject emitted a high-pitched shriek that inflicted intense pain in the eyes and ears of everyone in a 10-meter radius. I feel if I say what I'm thinking, I will ruin the eyeball fun. What's that, Pickle?
Yeah, I don't know what eyeball fun you're talking about. We're just reading an SCP.
Remember, Eddie? When I killed your brother, I looked just like this.
You get a lazy eye going.
I do. I know I made that same joke last time, but I'm still fond of it. Where did my mustache go?
Chrono says, I have breached containment and I am going to get you, LOL.
You know my favorite thing about I saw you reblog that post earlier, Chronom, and I am aware of the knowledge that I'm pretty sure that that post is in reference to Tumblr user Roxification being released from her chastity cage.
What? No,
And that's...
never mind. I don't want to know. I feel like you started telling me something about this the other day.
Yeah. So I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Oh wait, no, you didn't reblog that post, but you did post a screenshot of it in the Discord, didn't you? I know you interacted with that post in some way. Yeah, okay, that's what that was. Ear-like growths immediately began growing on those within 5 meters of the subject, covering their bodies in less than 20 seconds. Every person afflicted with this symptom died within 3 minutes, resulting in the death of personnel, including the entire security team. Autopsies revealed the cause of death to be asphyxiation caused by an abundance of the ear-like growths manifesting in the mouths and tracheae of all victims. SCP-1048 and SCP-1048-A fled the scene before Dr. Carver arrived and have not been contained since the incident occurred. Oh god, okay, no, itchy. Ugh.
Dave, you can't just remove your eyes like that on
No,
stream.
it's fine. Oh. Oh god. The bit's fun, but oh, that makes me itchy.
Yeah, 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 ah! My mustache!
Those sightings of both have been reported on multiple occasions. Spoiler while Judge Do in stream chat, because Bear's eyes feel like they're directed at me, and it's weird. Shortly after this incident occurred, a researcher was discovered missing an ear. According to him, it was removed through unknown means while he was sleeping. No other victims of ear removal were found, so it is unclear if SCP-1048 obtained more ears from another source, or if it is capable of duplicating objects or materials.
Oh, yeah, we made that joke, Pickle.
Yeah.
Was it last Saturday?
Possibly?
Last Friday or Saturday? Yeah, it was Friday. Or it was Saturday, because it was, right after your birthday, Pickle. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have seen because you were still here. Yeah, we started stream by putting these on our eyes.
And Jay opened with what in the goddamn fuck?
Yeah. As he does. I lost an eyeball.
Yeah. SCP-1048-B. Subject was discovered by several Foundation staff members in the cafeteria of Site-24 on 5. Subject's appearance was nearly identical to SCP-1048, but it moved in an irregular, jerky manner. Witnesses reported that it appeared as if something was moving inside of SCP-1048-B. Subject made no attempt to interact initially, until a burst in its seams revealed what appeared to be the hand and arm of a human infant poking out and grasping at the air. At the sight of this, a female researcher named screamed, and SCP-1048-B reacted by emitting a high-pitched cry similar to that of a human infant. The subject then attempted to
data expunged,
the screaming researcher, causing massive internal damage. In the ensuing chaos, a security team was forced to
redacted,
both the researcher and SCP-1048-B. Approximately 3 hours after this incident, Dr. was found unconscious and bleeding in her office. An abortion had been performed on her while she was sleeping, and the 8-month-old fetus was never found. It is hypothesized that SCP-1048 used Dr. unborn child to create SCP-1048-B. Information regarding the possible origin of SCP-1048-B is not to be leaked to the survivors currently undergoing therapy for the incident with SCP-1048-B, as Dr. Carver believes it would be extremely detrimental to their recovery.
Curtis says redacted is a little too much.
Like, I don't think he means for me specifically. I think he means, like...
Oh, that's how I read it.
No, I think he means, like, in the wiki in general.
No, your bit. Not in your bit. It's your bit.
SCP-1048-C.
You guys good?
Subject resembles a teddy bear similar to SCP-1048, but composed entirely of rusted metal scraps. Subject was first sighted on by Dr. Carver in his office. By Dr. Carver in his office while writing up a report on the SCP-1048-B incident. Subject fled the room when it noticed Dr. Carver observing it. In the attempted pursuit of SCP-1048-C, Dr. Carver witnessed the death and maiming of Foundation personnel as the subject exhibited extreme violence during its escape. SCP-1048-C has not been encountered since this initial sighting, and it is unknown whether it still resides somewhere within Site-24. The origins of any materials possibly used to construct SCP-1048-C by SCP-1048 are also unknown at this time. Addendum 1048-1. SCP-2295 is similar but nearly antithetical in function to SCP-1048. Attempts to establish a common origin are ongoing.
Extreme caution is to be taken if SCP-1048-A or SCP-1048-C are encountered again. I cannot stress this enough. The damn thing jumped right through those poor people. Dr. Carver. Alright, cool. So, killer teddy bear. Interesting.
I feel like I remember one being made out of like paper clips or something. So I'm wondering if like, is it this one?
Yeah, that's the one. 2295. Did I pick a good one? I'd say you picked a decent one. Yeah. Yeah, this one was interesting. On the other hand, this way they don't need to keep track of a timeline. That's true.
I mean, yes, this is the other one that it was talking about.
Oh, but not the paperclip one?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe that was like a story built off of it where it was like, it started off like it was supposed to actually be like super harmless, but then kept getting like more severe where it was like, oh, it made itself out of like paper clips. Well, it's not as cute, but oh, look, it's just happy and it's just trying to be your friend and it like waves and stuff. And then it started getting like more sinister with like being made out of ears and shit.
Yeah. All right. Hey, we're going to go send our little rainy date over to Looper Matroid by request of our very dear friend Cronum.
Also, Pickle, I tagged you in 2 responses. If you click the response, it'll take you to the link of the 2 clips that we had for Judge Doom.
The SCP database actually does have canon multiple timelines, some of which are SCPs themselves. Holy shit. Funky. All right. Well, that is the wrap up for this week's Saturday stream. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. We've made some significant progress in Resident Evil, and I hope I haven't like soft locked myself in any way by running out of ink rolls. We'll see.
Or you just have to get good long enough to find some more.
Yeah. We'll find out. We should be back Wednesday. Fingers crossed. I can't think of anything immediately that would disrupt that. So
even if you do, I might be able to at least take over. Since I don't have anything going on now.
Yeah.
And I am free and probably won't art for a while.
All right. I shall be joining into the VC. And we'll probably do some Jackbox or something. Jackie Box. For now, have a lovely night, everybody. We'll see you on the other side.
Night, guys.
These motherfuckers love